Alrighty. And that, as they say in the business, is that. So, let me make sure I was starting to press a button here. And then, well, now I know it's pressed. Okay, sick. So, how we doing, y'all? Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. I've also got, here's something fun. My chat window to the side here has gotten screwed up because it's opened up a freaking little like emoji menu over here, and I don't know how to close it. So I gotta figure that out so that I'll actually be able to read the chat room. But in other news, good to see y'all. Good to see you, Lauren. Good to see you, Ethan. This is weird. I need to see if I can get this thing to go away. There we go. Okay, now we're chilling. So, good to see everybody. If y'all remember, Monday was part 2 of Dark Souls 3. So we cleared out the Cathedral of the Deep, and I mean we cleared out the Crucifixion Woods as well. There wasn't as much to do in there, but you know, we ran through, and we cleared out Farron Keep. All that's left with Farron Keep is the Abyss Watchers themselves. And I went back and watched the video. I spent 2 hours on the Abyss Watchers yesterday, and I did not beat them. And I'm gonna be honest, I love them, and I love that fight, but sooner or later, we have to get to the rest of the game. So, today, I dare say, we're gonna kick things off by finishing the fight and killing the Abyss Watchers. So, I am going to turn down our lovely Breath of the Wild horse music. And if y'all don't mind, if y'all have no objections, we're gonna get this party started. So, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday today. I hope everyone's doing lovely, having a lovely time. Oh, hey. My brothers are watching as well. Good to see y'all, always. Alright, and the game full screened, which always screws up my iTunes window, but there we go. Okay, so, yeah, I think we ran to Firelink Shrine. That's where we ended. So that's where we should be picking up from. But yeah, I'm about ready to move on, I think. Abyss Watchers is beautiful fight, one of my favorites ever. But you know, eventually you gotta move on. You know what I'm saying? So, alrighty, yeah, here we go. I think we came back here. We came back here to buy something or to level up or something like that.
Welcome home,
heal the Dark Sigil. That's what we did.
Speak thine heart's desire.
So, Firekeeper tripped.
Very
there,
well.
it seems. I don't know if I have enough
Then
souls
touch
to
the
level up,
darkness within
but
me.
we're gonna find out. You know, we're gonna
nourishment
give it a
from these
see, give it a look see.
sovereign souls.
Oh, okay, no, not quite, not
Farewell,
quite.
Asher.
Thanks, Firekeeper. Alright, I think since we healed the Dark Sigil, Yuria's gonna be pissed at us now, if she's even here. Which she is.
Thus forsworn the Lord's mark.
I have.
There is naught more to say.
Womp womp.
Farewell, our fleeting Lord.
So, I leveled up. HP to 16. Okay, hype. Yeah, my HP is still, oh, mine is 16. Oh, you're saying you think okay, yeah.
Thus forsworn the Lord's
Tracking.
mark. Very
Okay,
farewell.
yeah, that's all she has to say. I've never actually killed Yuria. How difficult do we think killing Yuria would be?
Where are the wits? Zil knows not of thy folly. A hollow need not be mad.
No
Oh.
one so weak shall ever rule.
Oh, weak. Oh, I'm weak. Is that what it is? Okay. Alright. Let's see it. Yeah. Can you believe Yuria is one of the only available phantoms to help you kill the Soul of Cinder? Holy crap. If she's going down this easy, she doesn't stand a chance against Soul of Cinder. Honestly. Oh, well, okay, well, that's what I get for trash talking, huh?
At least
Alright. Well, now it's not testing a theory anymore. Now it's personal. What I'm gonna do, because I've also just realized I have a little mat here. I have a little mat here for me to stand on because it's softer than that hard floor. And right now, it is very much not in position. There we go. That's much better. That is much better. It's nice having something a bit more comfortable to stand on. I assume Yuri is still gonna be there, and she's still gonna be pissed, which she is. I'm gonna grab those souls. I mean, 7,000 isn't the most ever in the grand scheme of things, but, you know. Still, that's 7,000 souls. I don't want to be losing 7,000 souls. So, especially not to the likes of Yuria of Londor. Well, okay. Again, I start trash talking, and that's when she's gonna come and demolish me, so I don't want that, actually. I don't want to get demolished. That's the Abyss Watcher's job, not Yuria's. Holy crap! She does damage, that's for certain. That is for certain. She has a lot of health. A lot more health than I do. But I think that's most NPCs. NPCs are gonna have a lot more health. Oh, jeez. I like Grey Rat's just watching. Grey Rat's just chilling there. He's unfazed. He's unbothered. He's like, hey, y'all keep that away from me and we're fine. Alright, come on, Yuria. Come on. I'm trying to get fancy with it. And that's probably a mistake. Wow, I'm playing like Dookie. Jeez Louise. Okay. Worst parry timing known to man. I swear. Every now and again I can whip out a really solid parry. And then there's this freaking pathetic display I've got going on over here. But the good news is what we're gonna do, you know, third time's the charm. Now Yuri has killed us twice, which is rather unpleasant, and I'm gonna be honest, a little bit upsetting. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my souls, and you know, I say third time's the charm. Now it's like uber personal. It was already personal, because she wanted us to kill Orbeck of Vinheim, and that's not going to happen, as Master Chief would say. But now it's like even more personal, even more substantially personal than it was before. So, well, maybe I can't parry her jump attack. Maybe I just should stop trying to parry that one. Jeez, am I the worst ever? Is that what's happening here? I can parry her first attack, but then beyond that, I got nothing. Yeah. Dang! I gotta work on that, man. I gotta work on that. No, I don't think I'm gonna be making any kindling for you, Yuria. I apologize, but that one just simply will not slide. Alright, get that nice jump attack in. Noted. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Y'all, we are off to a fantastic start tonight, aren't we? Huh? Yeah, this is going real well for us. Okay. Oh. Hang on, I tabbed out of Dark Souls. There we are. We're back. Ooh, I can pick up all 0 souls. Ain't that daisy? I was like, you know what? I think getting the plunging attack will be very beneficial, and then I can just run grab my souls and it won't be a problem for us at all. The problem is, if you're the worst ever at the game, that one doesn't really work. Jeez Louise. Alright. This is just, let's be honest though, this is just practice for the Abyss Watchers. That's what this is. That's what this is, y'all. We are literally just here to get a little bit of, you know, this is our warm-up. This is our warm-up. And so what if our warm-up isn't the best performance? Because when we get in the actual freaking game, hurry up and kill Uriah of Pistor. Yeah, true. Alright. Wow! Okay. I should have healed there. But, you know. You win some, you lose some. I don't know why I'm struggling with the parry timing so hard. I mean, I used to genuinely be very good at parrying in this game. I don't think I was ever as good as I got at parrying during the Dark Souls 1 stream, but I used to be good, because what I did, I was sick of getting parried in PvP and not being able, I felt like I couldn't keep up, you know? And so what I did is I just came to the Cemetery of Ash, and I was like, I'm just gonna parry every single enemy. I'm just gonna run around and only parry. I'm only gonna kill guys if I parry them. And that way, and starting from the Cemetery of Ash, you know, gives you a really good, like, it's a really good kind of soft introduction, right? You've got those nice training wheels, because when I inevitably screw up the parries, which, look at me, that was going to happen. When I screw up my parries, I will be able to pretty quickly and easily, you know, they're not going to do that much damage. So it's a very low stakes environment to be practicing in. I want to see if I can get her to attack someone else. Like, attack Hawkwood here, yeah. Oh, okay. Hawkwood is unfazed. Cool. Cool. It is funny how all the other NPCs just don't care at all. They're just like, ah, not my business. Not my circus, not my monkeys. That's alright. I was really hoping. Wow. Wow. Okay. I feel like what I keep doing... Something I keep doing is that classic freaking panic dodge where I'm like, ooh, okay, I gotta dodge roll now. They all hate her and don't care. Yeah. Yeah. I would if I was them. Be like, who is that? Who is that shady person who just arrived? As soon as the other guy died, that's suspicious. What's that all about, Miss Yuria of Londor? Okay, bingo. I just need to actually pay attention. I keep on, like, kind of losing my focus, and that's how she gets me. But I just need to stay locked in, you know? I just need to actually focus up. Ah, she has Estus. Horrible timing on that, but that's okay. Jeez Louise! Maybe I don't have enough health to be trying to fight Yuria right now. Do we think that's possible? Is it possible that I just don't have the health? Could be, could be. I'm gonna jump right down here. Oh, wow. Wow! That was 3 panic dodges, but they all managed to... I keep getting... Dude, I was getting, like, stuck in the wall. Wow, okay. So, one of her attacks does more damage than my Estus heals. That's kind of crazy. You definitely don't have enough health, but you can still kill her, I believe. Oh, yeah. I don't have enough health to be competing with her, because, you know, I was clowning on her earlier, but, like... She is one of the, like, I think 2 available NPCs to help you kill Soul of Cinder. So, if she's built to endure the Soul of Cinder, then, yeah, fighting her right now is definitely not the move. However, the problem is, I'm an idiot, and so I chose to fight her right now. Yeah. This is quite the conundrum, I think. I'm gonna go give it one more attempt here, and if that doesn't go well, then we're gonna just skip the warm-up and go straight into the right and proper Abyss Watchers fight. Is exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna double chug right there, and here she comes. Game froze a little bit. That doesn't often happen in Dark Souls 3, but that's okay. Okay, see, like. Sometimes I can get the parry without any major issues on that. And then other times I just really, really struggle with it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Finally made it to another stream after months! Dude, Wandering Flame, good to see you. Good to see you. You came just in time to watch me get slaughtered. Dang, it's good to see ya. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think it's been since like the Dark Souls 1 playthrough. It's been a long time, but always a pleasure. Welcome back. We've missed you. Hope you've been well. You came just in time though, because we're about to go fight one of my favorite boss fights ever. In the history of video games. One of the best bosses in the history of video games. And I'm gonna say that very matter of fact. Normally I make sure to say, in my opinion, as far as I know, but no, Abyss Watchers, they are just straight up. It does not get much better than the Abyss Watchers. That's just how it is, man. In fact, really most of the examples of boss fights that are better than the Abyss Watchers, or at least on their tier, come later in this very game. So, yeah. But welcome back. It's great to see you again. Yeah. We've been making really good progress through Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I missed your past few of the end of Dark Souls 1 and saw none of Dark Souls 2, but I'm glad to make it to this one. I've been doing well. Hope the others here are also doing well. Yeah, man. Alright. Let's see it. Alrighty. Getting some good damage in early. Now, get a heal. And the second guy should be getting up in just a moment here. If I can grab a backstab on him, boom. Clean. Alright, just in time for our second Abyss Watcher. Now, he's gonna come over here, and I need to have my sights on both of them. Because if I lose one, I'm gone. But we've set up his friend here. Bam. Alright, he's down. Now, I've got my buddy just in time. Now it's a 2v1. I mean, really, it's a 1v1v1, but yeah, okay. Buddy's focused on the wrong guy right now. There we go. Yeah, y'all just duke it out, man. Y'all duke it out. Okay, he's getting back up. What's good, Atomic Hawk? Always a pleasure. Welcome in, man. I think this is about to be the run right here. That is the feeling I get. All right, here we go. Seeing them just freaking hoofing it from across the boss room, man. It's so cool. Alrighty. Here we go. The other two. Okay, Buddy's getting up, which means the other Watcher's getting up. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm in trouble right now, but Buddy is menacingly walking towards us. Taking his sweet time. Oh, he's going for the boss. All right, we've got the other Watcher then. Let's take him out. While the Buddy and the boss go ham on each other. Okay, and we're about to start phase 2 right next to the freaking boss. So here we go. I will catch up. Atomic speaking curses onto me. I'll read said curses after the fight. Yeah, the Abyss Watcher music is bliss, dude. It's so good. Cursed to finding grains of sand in his salad. No! Parry him on the opening. No balls. Ooh. Alright. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. If that doesn't go well and I die because of this, well, we tried. That's all I can say. We tried. Alright, here we go. Lords and ladies. Let's see it. Oh, okay. I tried. Oh, okay. Ooh. Sorry. I gave it my best shot. Ooh. But I just did that risky move and recovered. I'm gonna take that, man. I'm gonna take that. That's a win as far as I'm concerned. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah, dang. Dang. Those flames. Those flames. Those things will destroy. He's aura farming. Let's see what I missed here. Months of missing Joe streams, unacceptable mods, heat this guy's pillow on both sides. No! Oh, man. That's alright, y'all. That is okay. You know, that was a really good first run. That was a really good first run. So, we're gonna get back into it. Giant hitbox being giant. Yeah, seriously. The flames, I definitely have a lot of trouble dodging those flames. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's something we can overcome. I've overcome it before, and I can overcome it again. Woohoo! Alright, up we go. Up we go. I need to be not taking a bunch of damage from these freaking guys. Because that already puts me off on a bad foot going into the boss fight, which is no bueno. We don't want that. We do not want that. At the end of the day, it's night. True, very wise. I should have tried parrying that. Would have been fun. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it, man. Woo. See, I wait until he does, like, the least parryable attack, and I'm like, this one. This is the one. That's what I'm gonna try to parry. Okay. Okay. I've already chugged 2 Estus, and it's very early in the fight, but depending on how we play... Oh, okay. Noted. Noted. I didn't think about it that way. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, man. I actually hadn't considered that. Hey, what's good, Dopamine? What's good? You just missed an excellent run, an excellent first run at the Abyss Watchers, and then a pretty crummy second run there. I'm also gonna tilt my monitor up a little bit so I can see it a bit better. Souls were still retrieved. That's true, all 0 of them. All 0 souls. Two-handing doesn't seem to actually do any more damage for a backstab, which is interesting. I would have kind of thought that that would. Oh, you know what? I killed these guys, which means maybe it wasn't 0 souls. Maybe I actually had like 1 or 2. Not many, but I might have had a couple. Alright, let's see. Let's see. The obese Weight Watcher. Very true. Very true. Boom! Okay. Maybe this is the run, y'all. Oh, I got Callus. I got Callus, though. Oof. My pride got the better of me. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Would not be parrying if it was not for Wandering Flame's challenge. So, thank you, Wandering Flame. Appreciate ya. Who knows? Maybe this will be the run. Oh! As I'm getting the freaking crap smacked out of me. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta... Okay. Buddy's up. Buddy's up. We've already burned through only 1 Estus, apparently. Oh! Top 10 anime betrayals, dude! He went straight for us. He was standing on business. Dang. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Only had to do it the one time. This will be the run. Man! That can be another addition to Bobby's Dylan gets instantly proven wrong counter. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it was a nice idea, though. It was a nice idea. Alright. Let's take this guy. Yoink! Alright. Now, we can take out this guy real quick. Why not? Alright. They are locked in combat. Titanite Shard. Nice. Titanite Shards are Pretty huge, pretty huge. Big fan. Hot take, I'm a big fan of those that their Titanite does. Keep the flame hot and the hammer ready. You can backstab the boss true. That's two. Or I said you can backstab the boss true. That's two. That is true. I was doing some of that yesterday. It's just a matter of okay. Okay. It's just a matter of finding the right opportunity, which is right there, apparently. Apparently that's our moment. Alright. Alright. Okay. Should not have tried parrying that specifically. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Jeez, man. This fight is so cool. Oh my gosh. I will never forget my first time watching this boss fight. Watching the second one get up and be like, there's another! And then watching the third and be like, there's another! And then watching him start fighting the other guys. Oh my gosh. Someone said it yesterday. I don't remember who said it, but someone said this fight is pure chaos and I love it. And I couldn't agree more, man. This is chaos incarnate. Who's alive? Holy crap, Buddy's already down. Buddy, you are not pulling your weight, my friend. Holy crap, he got slammed. Alright. Okay. Okay, bingo. They're fighting. They're fighting. Which is good. That's good news for us. I think Buddy's getting desecrated over there. But, oof. That pair of attacks is so sick. When they'll make the massive smoke cloud pop up and then just come charging through it. It's so cool. Ain't no way Buddy's down. Again, he is. Holy crap. Buddy's getting destroyed. That's okay. If I can just stay away from the boss until Buddy shows up. There he goes. There he goes. Alright. Get that backstab. Good backstab. Alright, Duolingo done. I can watch more. Twisted Balls. Here we go. I will do my best. I will do my best. Bam. Here we go. Alright. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Phase 2. I don't know if I'm going to be parrying this because the consequences are much higher. The risk is much higher. But that was good. Not our best, but that was still a serviceable phase 1. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna show up, and we're gonna stay locked in. We're not gonna panic. We're gonna stay focused. We're gonna keep our head in the game, and we're gonna get this fight done. That's what we're doing, lords and ladies. That's what we're doing here. Golly, they look so cool. Oh my gosh. He's so sick. Oh, he's so sick. Bam! Love me some Abyss Watchers, dude. Boom! Okay, I still take hefty damage from parrying because of the fire, so I'm not doing that anymore, but it was worth it just the once. Oh! I dodged into his flame. Alright. I need to not panic. I can do this. All I need to do is stay focused and keep good timing. The second I start panicking, it's all over. But if I can just stay focused, manage my stamina, we'll be good. We'll be set. Because I can dodge and go for 2 swings right there, and then watch his attack. Okay, that hurt a bit, but we do still have 3 Estus. He's at like 75% health, which isn't great, but now he's at half, which is much more manageable. So, he's gonna slam, we're gonna heal. I'm equipping the Ember. It's worth it. I think this is the run, y'all. I think this is the run. Here we go, here we go. Ember up. Okay. Get a backstab on him. Get a backstab on him. Here we go. Here we go. We've got a health buff. We've got a health buff. Okay. Okay. The music, man. It's so beautiful. I'm about to cry listening to this, dude. It's so gorgeous. Alright. There's the choir. That's gonna be big flame, big flame. Big flame right there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I think this right here, favorite part of the track. When it goes into the woodwinds, oh my goodness. Oh. It's been an honor. The perfect freaking run, lords and ladies. Holy crap. Oh. Oh my gosh. What a run to end it on. What a run to end it on. I was really hoping we would get the timing on that. Timed it perfectly with the end of the piece. Perfectly with the end of the boss theme. That's it. Oh, Cinder taxes evaded. Oh man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Now, this is big news. This is very big news. I can't get over that boss theme. It's so pretty. It's so freaking pretty. Oh my gosh. But here's the really cool thing. Check this out. Now that we've beaten the Abyss Watchers. Oh, we can also give her some Umbral Ash.
Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this?
Mm-hmm.
This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed.
She's not very
Dost thou
kind.
not agree?
You're kind of a jerk, lady. I'm gonna be honest. But she sells the Abyss Watcher trip, so it's all worth it. I can't afford the rest right now, unfortunately. I will need a lot more souls.
Ashen one, be sure
But-
to bring more souls.
Your funny words sadden me, magic old lady. Yeah. So, that's huge because the Abyss Watcher shirt is a massive, massive part of the iconic Dylan drip in Dark Souls 3. I like doing this. Give your guy maximum buff arms, then put on the Abyss Watcher shirt, because then he's like Doom Guy with his freaking biceps out. I like that a lot. We can, I guess, keep the night pants on for now. Yeah, you know what? That actually works. That actually works. Our final piece is going to come much, much later. When we're about 75% done with the game, is going to be our final couple pieces of drip, as it were. Oh, I just handed that to her on a silver platter. That was foolish. Yuria, I'm gonna be honest. Not too fond. Not too fond of you. Okay. I don't actually, you know what? We just beat the Abyss Watchers. I'm in a good mood. I'm not really feeling like dying right now. Oh, hey, there's Egon. Let's talk to Egon real quick. Let's see what he's got for us. Oh my gosh, she's still... Okay, resting at the bonfire did not get Yuria to piss off. So, I guess we're fighting. Oh, with the normal shield? Oh, Yuria. Oh, Yuria, you can't be falling for that. Oh! Ho! 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she had something to say about that, huh? Jeez Louise. Whew. Bale? No, 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 no. Egon, not Igon. Slightly different. Although, ironically, I think his name is spelled E-Y-E-G-O-N. Or maybe it's just E-Y-G-O-N. But either way, I could never remember if it was... Dang! Okay. That's okay. I could never actually remember if it was Egon or Igon. It's the same thing... Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. It's the same thing with Anri. I always want to say Anri. I always want to pronounce that wrong. Huge! Look at that! Sirius is here. Sirius is here. Alright. Hi, Sirius.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you.
Oh, really?
For one, that you are most gentle of heart.
Oh, really?
I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign.
Curse you, Bale!
I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me.
Will do, Sirius.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I like Sirius. I like her a lot. She's hype.
If you should require assistance, use my sign.
I don't know where all we can summon her.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I don't know. I know in Irithyll we get summoned to her. I hereby vow that you will rue this day. Oh man, Igon's so funny. I love him.
I know you. Been some time since we met in person.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
I love him so much. Love me some Egon.
This place is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't hope for better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Oh man, he's such a jerk. I love him. Alright, let's see. Hawkwood ought to have something new to say for us now.
At the foot of Lothric Castle,
Talks crap about everyone, says it's perfect.
still
Yeah.
runs below the tower in the undead settlement.
Mm-hmm.
It was used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep.
Oh, was it now?
You should see where it leads,
Should I now?
if you've the stones for it.
Hawkwood, I don't know if you've noticed my drip, dude. I don't know if you've noticed my drip, but I've actually already been down the road of sacrifices.
You haven't given up yet. Then you're a brasher lad than I thought. You can make better use of this.
Oh, okay. Heavy Jim, huge.
I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop.
Behold, a true Drake warrior! I'm not gonna scream all of that dialogue because my voice is gonna go out if I do that much yelling. With a hail of harpoons! Oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to fighting Bale. That's gonna be a fun one.
The Legion of Farron is a caravan of undead,
Really?
sworn by wolf's blood to contain the abyss. The Legion will bury a kingdom at the first sign of exposure.
Really now?
Joyous bunch, really. Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some ceremony. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead want to believe they're special, it seems. I pity the sorry souls.
Oh, I'm sure you do, man. I'm sure you do. The cope coming from Hawkwood is insane. He's like, yeah, I pity them. Like, they're not even that cool. They're not even... The Abyss Watchers, they're not even that cool. Like, I didn't even want to be a part of them.
Gaining admission to the Legion.
Alright. Oh, I have to actually... Yeah, I have to actually dump their remains for him to acknowledge. Because he doesn't know. He doesn't know. There they are, though. There they are. Alright. Now, what's he got to say?
You offed the Lords of Cinder.
Yeah, I
The
did.
undead legion.
Because we're awesome. Hello.
So that's how they're delivered to their thrones.
Boom. Hit him with the left, right, good night.
I pity the sorry souls.
Oh!
Is that really
My freaking Xbox cord
last
was just dragging my mouse. Almost sent my mouse flying off the desk. That's what my camera freaking going crazy there was all about. Yeah, I completed the bit. Oh man. Okay. I think I want to say that's about all we can do for the time being. So, what we're gonna do.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one.
Hi, Cornix. Let's see if I can learn any new pyromancies. No, I can't afford any good ones.
Do not be gone for long.
Hail the dread!
Without a pupil.
Alright. I assume he says that once Bale is dead. You shall haunt me no longer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. That's gonna be a fun one when I finally do go and play it. Here's what I'm gonna do. There's a couple things we have left to do before we actually move on from Farron Keep. Just a couple. There's a couple items we need to get, and then there's a couple deliveries we need to make. And while I'm here at the Farron Keep perimeter anyways, I'm just gonna farm all of these souls and embers and titanite and whatever else I may be able to get out of this little section here. So, let's stab you in the back. Bump. We're gonna move on. Wait, hold on. Did we just spoil it? Did I miss you saying you hadn't played it yet? Oh, I haven't fought Bale. In fact, I haven't seen the Bale fight, but I've heard all of the Igon dialogue. So, you didn't spoil anything, man. You're chilling. You're chilling. Because if it was something where I really cared about spoilers on it, I definitely would have said something. I would have been like, hey, I haven't done that yet, you know. Watch the dialogue there. So yeah, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I appreciate the concern, but yeah, Igon's dialogue is something I'm already familiar with. So yeah, I actually played. We were talking about it briefly on Monday night. I actually played about the first half of Shadow of the Erdtree. I got to the Twin Moon Knight. I want to say I beat her, although that could be false. I don't remember at this point in time. Maybe I beat her, maybe I didn't. And then I stopped playing, not because I think the DLC is bad, not because it got too hard, not for any particular reason, but simply just because I started playing Link's Awakening, and I had been wanting to play Link's Awakening for freaking years, and so for the rest of the summer, that was just the game that I played. Oh, okay. I almost just let him freaking dark hand me there. That would have been not awesome. Okay. My parry game, man. My parry game is not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Boom! There it is. It was bound to work eventually. Yeah, the dialogue is absolutely everywhere. Broke out of containment of the Elden Ring community for a while. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Dang! Alright, unfortunate. Yeah, that was a huge thing going around. But yeah, I started playing Link's Awakening because I guess in a way I had wanted to play Link's Awakening for like over a decade, because I'd always seen it on the Nintendo eShop on my freaking 3DS, and I had wanted to play it, you know, I'd wanted to play it, and then when the remake came out, I was like, oh, I really want to play this, I really want to play the remake, and I finally got it last spring, and so when Shadow of the Erdtree first launched, I was like, I want to dive in, I want to dive into some Shadow of the Erdtree. But then I started playing Link's Awakening, and so when I wasn't playing Link's Awakening, I just watched my brother play Shadow of the Erdtree, and I was like, that's good enough for me. So I missed Bale. I missed Bale. I missed the like monster in the swamp. I missed that. So whatever that whole thing is, I saw Midra, but I did not see anything that leads up to Midra. And I'm trying to think. I think that's about it. I fought Radahn. I almost beat Miquella. Radahn was such a good fight. Such a good fight. Once Miquella comes in, I'm not as fond, for sure. But when it's you versus Radahn, oh my gosh. Perfection. Holy crap. Talk about an awesome fight, dude. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lure the Dark Wraiths, because I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. I'm gonna lure them over to this guy who I have already killed. Never mind. Never mind, actually. Looks like I'm fighting both of them at once. That's okay. One is at half health. The other's not far. That's really funny. Just the exact same chain of attacks right there. Holy crap. Twinsies! Okay. This is getting perilous. I cannot lie. What I could do is just cheese them, or I could die right there. I still need to finish the remake. I got about halfway, but then I started doing something else. Yeah, the light show is kind of unnecessary, and a PC tanker. Yeah, seriously. I think, like, genuinely, I would not change a thing about Phase 1 Radahn. With Miquella, the music was a pretty big letdown. I just didn't find the music that interesting. Brief respite required ahead, therefore time for gesture. I should have the Abyss Watchers gesture now, right? Do you get that once you beat the Abyss Watchers? Where do you get the Legion etiquette? Talk to the wolf! Oh my goodness, hang on, we're going to the old Wolf of Farron. We're going to the old Wolf of Farron. I went up there, but I never actually spoke to the wolf. So, synchronize our attacks, twin. Yeah. Yeah, Miquella's music was a pretty big letdown for me, because Radahn's music slapped, but the Miquella music was just kind of like, okay. And then the fight itself is just like, guys, what are we doing? Legion etiquette, there it is. Has to join Covenant. Beep. Cool. Yeah. So, I don't know. I need to go back and actually beat him. Because I never have. I never beat him. Because I'm not even there on my own profile. I played on my buddies. Oh, I played on my buddies, and I think I played on my brothers. And, you know, we made it pretty close, but we did not... I did not actually beat Miquella. But yeah, Radahn, freaking perfect. Design, peak. Music, peak. Even the moveset, peak. I loved the actual gameplay of that fight. But then Miquella's just like, okay, y'all, this is a little stupid now. It's a little stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I play on my own profile, I will feel a little bit different. Maybe. But at the very least, I can absolutely see where all of the criticism comes from. Because holy crap, it's nuts. Hope that Covenants come back in a future FromSoft game with it properly fleshed out, rather than just something you grind currency items for. Yeah, honestly, so here's something interesting. So you missed Wandering Flame, you missed Dark Souls 2. So you've missed all of my thoughts on Dark Souls 2. But to summarize how I feel about that game, I think Dark Souls 2 has a lot of really great ideas. I think it has some of the coolest ideas in the franchise, but I also think it fumbles on the execution in almost every front. I do not think the actual raw gameplay of Dark Souls 2 is as polished or as fun as 1 and 3 are. And, you know, it would definitely be the last FromSoft game that I recommend to anybody. I think, you know, if it got a remake where it played more similarly to 1 or it played more similarly to 3, I think that would be, you know, perfect. But there definitely would need to be some tweaks on that. Point being, I bring that up to say, I've also been, because, in fact, Dark Souls 2 pissed me off so much that it made me kind of rethink on a fundamental level what I want to do with my YouTube channel. Because my previous idea was to focus on a bunch of smaller videos, and then I played Dark Souls 2 and I was like, I cannot condense my thoughts on this game into multiple small videos. It has to be a giant thing. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Every game that I play, I'll just do that. Yeah, that's the general feeling from most of the community as well. There's a reason why more people tend to revisit 1 and 3, but not 2. Yeah, it's definitely very polarizing. Like, people either love Dark Souls 2 or hate Dark Souls 2. And unfortunately, I'm just... And I get why people love it too. I'm not going to sit there and say the game is trash and no one should love it, but oh my gosh. Like, unless I'm going back, I'm sure someday on livestream we'll do Dark Souls 2's New Game Plus, but until I'm doing that, I don't think I'm ever going to touch the game again. Whereas 1 and 3, like, I just play for fun. 2, I don't think I'm going to, because it was such a frustrating experience. You know, it's like, look, I get playing... Again, I don't have a problem with freaking Radahn, you know. I get overcoming a tough challenge, but, you know, these games tend to be... It's that balance. It's very tough, but it's fair. And Dark Souls 2 just felt... You know, it lacks the polish that 1 and 3 and even Demon Souls have. To be fair, I haven't beaten Demon Souls, but from what I played, I think it is a more fun gameplay loop than what Dark Souls 2 has. Now, all of that being said, why did I bring that up? Oh yeah, I brought that up because before I'm aware that there is so much discourse around that game. And so, I have a playlist of like 9 different Dark Souls 2 analysis videos. You know, each of them is like a freaking hour or 2. Because everyone's made their long Dark Souls 2, and it's always like everyone's made either an I hate Dark Souls 2, or a I love Dark Souls 2 and everyone else is wrong video. And so, I've basically just compiled a list of like a bunch of the biggest ones and even some smaller ones. And I've just been watching them because I want to know what other people are saying about Dark Souls 2. Some of the, like, and it's interesting, you know, a lot of the defenses for the game, I honestly agree with. Like, in the videos where, I think the most famous example is probably the In Defense of Dark Souls 2 video. I think for the first half of the video, I'm not done with it, but for the first half of the video, I actually agree with many of his defenses. I just think he neglects to mention the game's shortcomings. Because if you're only talking about the things that Dark Souls 2 does great, it's a fantastic game. On paper, it's awesome. It's just that actually playing the game with the controllers in your hands, it does not feel as good as any other FromSoft game that I've played. But, you know, it's interesting because I agree with most of the defenses that I've seen. And I've also disagreed with some critiques. Like, I think Life Gems were an amazing addition. I would have loved to see Life Gems come back in future entries. I would have loved to see Life Gems in Dark Souls 3. But, you know, I see why they aren't. Freaking, what is it? Power Stancing. I would have loved to see Power Stancing in 3, you know. And so there's a lot of things that are great about the game, but, I don't know. It's just, that game's a hard freaking sell, man. because that was the first time in this series since my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. There is one time on my very first Dark Souls 3 playthrough where I got pretty dang frustrated for a period of like half an hour, maybe an hour. Dark Souls 2, I felt incredibly frustrated with for ballpark estimate, like half of the game. So, you know. But, and I apologize if Sean or Kavak or Human Voicemail or anyone who loves Dark Souls 2 is in the chat, because I've been doing a lot of Dark Souls 2 trashing as of late, and I apologize for that. But I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea. In my opinion, the gameplay of 2 simply wasn't great, neither was the level design, but I do love the smaller stories that they had in the game. Sadly, even there, I have to make concessions with it in terms of the lore that they broke from the first. Yeah, honestly, I agree pretty much wholeheartedly with that take. I think if you're looking at Dark Souls 2... Okay, here's what I'll say first. Something that the Bungie guys, when they were making Halo, something that the Halo devs talked about a lot is what they called the 30 seconds of fun, where they view that in order to make the game fun, you have to make the perfect 30 seconds of fun, and then be able to infinitely repeat that, you know, over and over and over again throughout the game. And obviously, that's not to say the game is the exact same 30 seconds just over and over again, but it means if you're, you know, basically boiling the gameplay down to a 1 or 2 sentence summary, what does it look like? That is the 30 seconds of fun that they're talking about. And in Dark Souls, you know, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, what little I've played of Bloodborne. I guess I should say what little I've played of Demon Souls because I haven't beaten it. But I've played I think 3 levels in Demon Souls, and I've only played 1 in Bloodborne. But all of those games nail down the 30 seconds of fun, and I thought that was Dark Souls 2's biggest struggle. Again, I think if you took Dark Souls 2 and you gave it a remake that brought it up to the level of polish and quality that 1 and 3 have, oh my gosh, you would have something really fantastic. I do also think, you know, I think it does need a little bit more than that. Like I've said before, my remakes of if I was doing remakes of these games, and this is not coming from a, you know, like in my expert opinion, like I'm a freaking college student, but for what it's worth, if I was doing remakes of Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, I would not change that much at all. I would add things, you know, I would go in and, like, cut content things I would add, you know, like Lost Izalith, okay, that's getting very much overhauled, but, and I'd add in cut content, and I'd talk to, you know, I think it's important when you're doing a remake to talk to the people who made the game to begin with, and ask them, hey, what do you think about this? You know, basically all of your new ideas, all of your ideas for changes or additions, run by the people who made it. And if they're like, you know, if they're like, hey, I think that's great, then perfect, put it in the game. And if they're like, I don't know about that one, you know, maybe reconsider. But, you know, so 1 and 3, I was just like, I would add things, I would add cut content. I would also add Dark Souls 2 mechanics. I would add power stancing. I would add bonfire aesthetics. Maybe even life gems. Maybe. Life gems is going to be a massive maybe, because that I can see where, even if I disagree, I can see where people are coming from when they don't like life gems. If they think life gems disrupt the Estus system. Because the other thing is, Dark Souls 2's Estus is such garbage. It's like, I'm exaggerating, I'm being hyperbolic, but it's borderline unusable. And that's what makes life gems so viable in that game. I think that life gems would work even in Dark Souls 1 or 3, but without having to adjust Estus speed. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. Because that's not based off of any testing. That's literally just a hunch. You know, I would put, my point is, I would add in small things. I would add in small things here and there. But like, a Dark Souls 2 remake would be very controversial because I would shuffle around a lot of stuff. Sorry, Iron Peak, you're getting moved. You're not at the top of Earthen Peak anymore. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm getting slapped. Holy crap. What areas are you planning on doing next? You said you needed to make deliveries. Yes, I do need to make a couple deliveries. Okay. That's a good way to put it. Though, a good place to also start with the talks with prior devs would be to ask them where they felt short and what they would do to fix it. I agree. That would be great. Yeah. Now, I should also mention that is not a perfect system either. Because when you look at the remake for The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask... Oh crap! Dark Wraiths can come in here? Oh, okay, that's the limit. Okay, cool. I'm totally cheesing right now, but I don't care. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Bam. So, with the remake from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, my understanding is that since Majora's Mask was a rushed game, they only had a year to make it. And because of that, Mr. Aonuma felt, you know, he didn't look back on it quite as fondly as Ocarina, maybe. And he looked at some of the way, because what Majora's Mask is the devs were put under incredible stress, like probably unreasonable stress, building that entire game in a year. And because of that and the headspace that put them in, Majora's Mask ended up coming out with a very specific tone to it. It had a very specific quality. And I think, and many people would say, as far as I know, the general consensus seems to be that Majora's Mask 3D, because he looked back on some of the decisions they made, and I think overcorrected in the remake. And a lot of people would say that the remake is inferior to the original. I don't know if I agree with that, but I do absolutely agree that they overcorrected in a lot of areas. So sometimes, you know, sometimes there's a debate to be had there, where it's like, would the creator even agree with the fans on everything? Not to say the creators are wrong, that's not what I'm saying in any way, shape, or form, but my point, I think, is that a remake is an inherently imperfect process. It is never going to be the exact same thing that the original game was, and I think that's probably kind of the point, you know, I think that's probably okay. But I don't know. Dark Souls 2 needed life gems because how brutal it was intended to be. Yeah. I already know where you're going with the Majora's Mask, and I think I agree already. Yeah, there it is. So it's just, I don't know. It's a discussion, right? It's a discussion to be had for sure. Because it's like, maybe even the creators would make a remake that, you know, the fans wouldn't be happy with. I don't know. I think visually, I don't have a problem with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask's remakes. Like, a lot of people are like, they ruined the tone! I disagree with that completely.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless.
I'll admit, it is more vibrant for sure, but it's also closer to what the concept art looked like. So, you know, I'm not exactly broken up about it, right? Yeah, we'll spin those.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you, Firekeeper.
May the flames.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there. So, okay, I also have a couple deliveries to make. Yeah, I actually love the way those games look. I think the Ganon fight, the lighting was better in the original game, but other than that, I think the lighting in the remakes is fine.
Back again, I see. I suppose this means you're after sorceries.
So, this is our first delivery. We have to give Orbeck 2 scrolls.
This is stupendous.
Mm-hmm.
And the undead legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown.
That they do.
Thank you.
for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now, let us unravel the thing, so you may put these new sorceries to use.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. And now we've got one more.
Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find. Come again.
Love you, Orbeck. Twilight Princess plus FromSoft plus Monolith Soft. That is a stellar freaking lineup. Who is Monolith Soft? I know the name, but I don't remember who they are and what they do. Gotta wear the Solaire armor. So here's the thing. I want to see what they would make together. That would be, yeah, Ethan's right. That would be wild. That would be sick, though. That would be really cool. Here is the thing about Solaire's armor. This is, I think, my biggest complaint with Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has very weird proportions. So, check this out. My guy, I gave him maximum large arms because the default guy's arms are pretty small, and I wanted my guy to be jacked, so I made his arms as big as I possibly could. Now, when I put on, because the armor then changes to accommodate that. So like if we put on the Mira vest, you can see how comically large the sleeves become. Solaire, when you maximize the arms, because Solaire's armor is inherently really buff, when you make maximum arms, Solaire just looks kind of puffy and goofy, unfortunately. If I went in and I changed that, and I changed the arms, like I can go to Rosaria. When we leave Firelink, I'll go to Rosaria to show you, but he just looks kind of goofy. And then there's other guys that are way too thin. Like at the very end of the game, when you get the Firelink armor, dude, his arms are like implausibly skinny. So when I have my maximum beefcake arms, the arms look like what the default ought to be. And so I'm like, okay. And then the legs are way too thin, so I always wear the Firelink set with the Elite Knight pants because it just looks better. Artorias' legs as well. When we get Artorias' armor, oh my gosh, he has actual chicken legs. It is insane. I see that I'm behind on the chat room, so I'm gonna put back on my Doomguy Abyss Watcher shirt, and I'm gonna see what messages I'm missing over here. Let's see. Xenoblade. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Also, Xenogears and Xenosaga. I didn't know there were other things. Monolith also helped in the development of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's so cool. That makes sense why there's a Xenoblade crossover in Breath of the Wild then. Jaked. Yeah, jacked. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, Artorias, yeah, Artorias twink ankles. Xenoblade is something I have not played. I confess, I have not played it. But my roommate, Nathaniel, Xenoblade X is like his favorite game ever. And we were talking for years about how much he was looking forward. Like, he was huffing copium that Xenoblade X would be put on the freaking Switch. And then it finally happened, man. It finally happened. Oh my gosh. He was so stoked.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Hello, Irina.
Do you wish to hear a tale?
I do, actually.
You only have to ask.
I have a Divine Tome for her, though. No, I don't. That is a Deep Braille Divine Tome. That is an evil Divine Tome, and I will not be giving it to her. Tears of Denial is expensive. I want to buy something from her, though. I haven't bought anything yet, so I'm going to buy Heal. Ask him if he played Xeno 3 and if it made him cry. Because it made me cry, and that's something I don't do. Dang!
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash.
Yeah.
I pray for your safety.
I'll need to. I'll need to see if he played 3. That's interesting. Yeah. Let me see if I can afford any pyromancies over here.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one.
Alright. Dang it. If I hadn't bought that miracle, I'd be able to afford Great Fireball. But, alas, I bought the miracle, so I can't afford it. That's okay. That's okay. You gotta play Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition that came out May 29th for the Nintendo Switch 2022. You have that memorized. You've got that on lock. Dang. That's impressive, dude. That's impressive. Nier made me cry. I do want to play Nier Automata. I do. I haven't played any of the Nier games. Grandma from Nier Replicant is such a gorgeous piece of music, though. I adore that piece of music. And I would really like to play those games. It's just, I do struggle with the games that are, like, aggressively horny. I do struggle with those because it's like, bro, my freaking, like, what if my mom logs on, you know, to watch my freaking live stream? You know what I mean? It's like Bayonetta. I'm sorry, I can't do that one. But Nier I do. And the thing that sucks is the aggressively horny games have such good music. Bayonetta music slaps, dude. Nier music slaps. Even freaking Stellar Blade that came out last year, I think that was last year, like, it was nominated for Best Music at the Game Awards. Which, I haven't heard any of its music, but if it was nominated, that must mean that the music slaps, right? We'll probably elevate your soul music, man. Yeah. Nier's amazing game, too. Also, it's a meme that made me and my friends say the whole thing before it came out when we were waiting for it. Your mom's a grown woman that has horny metal in her era as well. Horny media in her era as well. Yeah, no, fair. Aggressively Horny is literally one of the deepest philosophical games ever made. Plus sad AF. I guess Nier isn't really that bad outside of the character designs, is it? Yeah. 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 I don't know. It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. Like, when it goes on sale, at the very least, yeah, the music would elevate your soul. Yeah. No, I love Nier music, and so I do want to play that game. I really do. And also, I know that just, like, it's just a really fun game as well. Because is the gameplay of Nier, is that like Metal Gear Rising? I hope that's not like a blasphemous thing to say. I really hope y'all aren't gonna be like, what are you talking about? Because, oh, I did not mean to pop an ember. Did not mean to pop an ember. Okay, well, I can't waste a freaking ember, so we have to kill Yuria now, I guess. Make it count, right? Make it count. Not that horny at all. Okay, I'll need to check it out then. I will need to check it out. Perhaps I've judged it too harshly. Oh, crap. I backed up to take a swig, and so did she. Foolishness. Foolishness. I always try to parry that jump attack, man. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. I will say, though, I do think that the health boost from my ember there might honestly be really, really freaking beneficial for fighting Yuria here. We'll see. Oh. Horrible timing. Okay, gonna heal, gonna heal. She hasn't healed yet. Oh, she did! I was like, she hasn't... I was literally saying she hasn't healed yet, so I think she may be out of Estus. She was not. She was not out of Estus. Bam! Get that good parry in. Each Nier game has one super hot chicken that's about all horny in it. Okay. Autocorrect. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely do need to check it out. I do. I want to play that game. No, I'd say it's something a smidge closer to Devil May Cry with a little bit of bullet hell. Okay. What does bullet hell mean? I've heard the term. I don't actually entirely know what that means, though. Also, wouldn't Metal Gear Rising and Devil May Cry be in the same genre, I've always kind of associated those in the same kind of thing. I mean, in a vague sense. Obviously they have their differences, but I feel like there's a good amount of overlap between those. Okay, I've gotta lock in, y'all. Bam! Finish her off with a parry. Boom! All we needed was a little ember in our life. Yuria's Ashes. Dark Drift. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Okay, hang on. Dark Drift. That's pretty hype. Alright, have some Yuria Ashes.
Well,
I wonder what she's gonna say about Yuria's Ashes. I don't know if I've ever actually, killed her. The meme is the creator put 30,000 polygons on Turbis. Yeah. And when questioned, he said, I just like women. So base. You know what? You gotta respect it, right? Bullet hell games are games with just a mess ton of slow moving projectiles and you have to maneuver around. Okay.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou hast given.
Oh, okay, just a normal.
And awfully warm at that.
Oh, well.
Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago. Oh, forgive an old woman's idle prate. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
Well, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah.
Ashen one.
Bro, she's like, she knows. She knows. That's funny. Called out. Okay, sick. So now that we've done that, let's pop back over to the Abyss Watchers, and it's Catacombs time. I do believe it's Catacombs time. Yeah. So, would y'all recommend, which one, would y'all recommend that I start? Yeah, so about that. Play Replicant before Automata. That's literally what I was about to ask. Oh my gosh. You knew, dude. You knew. Yeah, that's funny. I was about to ask which one to play first. What is the... Wow, I can't spell that word. To the bone zone. Yeah. Replicant is the Gestalt remake. I was about to ask, where does Gestalt come into play? Because I've heard a lot about Nier Automata. I've heard a lot about Nier Replicant. I've not heard, like, squat about Nier Gestalt, but I know it exists. Okay, cool. Those would be really fun to live stream, I think, especially just for the music, you know. The music is so good. It's so freaking good. Alright. I would really enjoy playing those, methinks. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think there's just one guy. Up. Okay, and he fell off the ledge. Cool. Yen, Gestalt, it's a dad, and Replicant, it's a brother, and yes, please live stream it eventually. I think that would be a lot of fun. Maybe next year, you know, maybe next year we can live stream that. Because for this year, between Dark Souls and then the Summer of Zelda, I don't actually know what comes after the summer. But we'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, because we're doing 3, then we might do, then I think after this, I do think we're doing Wind Waker. After Wind Waker, perhaps we're doing, after Wind Waker, definitely Twilight Princess, because that's the one I really want to freaking play, man. So, yeah, we'll do Twilight Princess, but after Twilight Princess, I don't really know what comes next. That being said, I also don't know how long those games are going to take. Wind Waker, I imagine, should be, like, a little over a month. Dark Souls I beat in 10 sessions. It was 10 episodes of Dark Souls for all intents and purposes. Should I hop in now that you're in the Bone Zone? Of course, man. You are more than welcome. The bosses I want to solo, but this area I'm totally fine with. Yeah, if you want to hop in. Skyward Sword. I would like to play Skyward Sword as well. Yeah. I don't have Skyward Sword, so I don't, like, that one's not as high of a priority just because I don't own the game yet. Whereas Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I've had those for a couple of years. And that's where I'm like, I need to play those games, you know. I need to play those video games. Skyward Sword I want to play, I just don't have it. So, Skyward Sword is probably going to come later if I'm being realistic. Because after, you know, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, realistically, I might do Demon Souls. Because I do have Demon Souls. And I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't made it very far at all. Oh! Shoot! Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I'd like to play Bloodborne. Because I have access to Bloodborne now. Because my roommate has a PS4. And so that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Oh no, there's an item down there. Dang, unfortunate. Yeah. But, you know, Skyward Sword will definitely be Ocarina and Majora's after Twilight. Possibly. I don't want to play Ocarina of Time until I can mod my music into the game. And I could, I think, mod my music into the mod loader version of the game. And I could, I think, mod my music into... Lord have mercy! I think I could mod my music into the mod loader and the, maybe the recomp. I'm not entirely sure on that one. That one is a bit of a question mark on that. But to be frank, I'd like to play it on Ship of Harkinian because Ship of Harkinian has the... Ship of Harkinian, here's what I will say. Ship of Harkinian will give me the least jank experience because, and this is a stupid reason, someone signed at the bridge up top. Sick. I'll summon you then. This is a stupid reason, and you can feel free to laugh at me for this, but Ship of Harkinian specifically lets you bind your Ocarina buttons to different buttons than the rest of your controls. Which means, because unfortunately, there is no easy way to translate a Nintendo 64 controller into this. Which means, if you want to translate the controls in a way that makes sense for playing the normal game, it'll probably not make sense for your Ocarina. And so, what you kind of end up with is, like, either your gameplay's gonna be weird or your Ocarina's gonna be weird. Yeah, Keanu, yeah. And so, I want to do Ship of Harkinian because if I do that, then I'm not sacrificing either. I can have the gameplay controls laid out in a way that makes sense and in a way that I like, and the Ocarina controls. And having both of those is massive. Because, to be fair, I guess I should say, I can make the Ocarina controls, like, I can do it fine. I would just have to bind the Ocarina to the second joystick. But I want my items to be X and Y. Like, I want to have a control scheme that more closely mirrors the 3DS version, which means items are on X and Y, and your Ocarina is A, X, Y, and your shoulder buttons, which, you know, by the game's default controls, I would not have, like, any of that crap on the Ocarina, because it would all be on the joystick. And I don't really want it to all be on the joystick, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. It's funny, his name is John Dark Souls, and I had already made Keanu. Yeah. I was going to, I don't know what I was going to name this guy, but probably something more creative than John Dark Souls. But, hey man, $5 is $5. If I get $5 for being John Dark Souls, I will take that. I will take that. There's a message here that says illusory wall. And I do believe it. It was true. It was true. Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Yeah, get some, Keanu. Woo! Here we go. Sounds like a good enough reason all around. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I love the way the skeletons in the Catacombs of Carthus function. I love that when a skeleton has white eyes, that means he has 2 lives. And when he has no eyes, that means once he's down, he's down. He ain't getting back up. And I think that's really neat. Elden Ring also had a really cool mechanic where, oh, Carthus Pyromancy Tome, huge. Elden Ring also kind of, not necessarily expanded, but kind of a lateral change to that, is in Elden Ring, every time you kill a skeleton, once he goes down, he will start putting himself back together, and you have to one-shot him right there or else he gets back up, and they can do it infinitely. Thank you, Keanu. That's massive. Massive. Alright. Let's run find us an Anri of Astora. Is she down this hall here? Down the stairs. Oh! Looky there. Bam.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate.
Hi, Anri.
Have you seen my companion, Horace?
Can't say I have.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see.
Yeah, can't say I've seen him.
Horace is a valiant knight. You can look after him.
Poor
without
Anri.
a question. He's probably searching for
Anri's
me
so
right
base.
now.
I love Anri.
Twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always.
Will do, Anri.
Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Hang on. Let's listen to the rest
if
of
you
it.
happen upon Horace,
Yeah.
please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
The voice acting in these games, man, they do such a good... Like, the voice actors always kill it. That's nothing new. But with Anri specifically, they do such a great job. Anri's a difficult character to nail down her voice because she's a knight, right? She's a warrior, and she's always... I cry every time, yeah. She's a warrior. She always... You know, she's always, like... She's got to maintain her resolve, right? She's got to maintain her resolve. Oh, there's the Skelly Rock. Skelly Boulder. And away they go. Ooh. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. Alright. Let's come right on down here. And the hat guy controls the boulder. Boop! No more Skelly Rock. No more Skelly Boulder. Undead Bone Shard. Alright. I appreciate that they make them sound like they're speaking through their helmets. Yeah! Yeah, become one with the ball. Oof. I'd rather not. That ball's gonna mess me up. Yeah, the detail of the metallic quality to their voice is definitely a nice touch. But I want to specifically talk about the fact Anri is a knight, and because of that, she has to stay strong, right? She has to stay strong. That is very much how she feels. She feels like she is not living up to what she ought to be. And you can hear it in her voice. You can hear, you know, it's a very subtle thing, but you can hear her voice kind of shaking a little bit. when she is begging us to, you know, to find Horus because she doesn't know what she's gonna do without him. And it's freaking heartbreaking, man. It's freaking heartbreaking. But the voice actors in this game, they just do such a good job at selling it. They really do. I mean, fantastic freaking work, you know? Oh! I got parried! Woo! Woo! Thanks for the heal. Goodness gracious. Alright. Boop. I'm gonna be honest, I might go down here. Before we get to that bonfire. I hope not. I hope not. But it's a possibility. Very real possibility. We're gonna find out. There are skellies in here. We gotta watch out for the freaking human dregs there. Oh, okay. Jeez Louise. So, you can actually tell, in this room, you can actually tell which pots are going to... Oh, hello. Spawn, I triggered a trap. You can actually tell which pots spawn the human dregs because they're the ones with the lids on them. Just like that. Which, that was stupid of me because I did that right when Ethan was healing. And so, I just wasted a little bit of his healing. Thank you. Thank you for the heal, though. Appreciate it, as always. Alright. Up. Here's... Oh, and this guy's gonna get back up, too. Yeah. This guy messed me up so hard on my first playthrough. I mean, he shredded me. Not so much now, though. Woo. And he is gonna get back up in just a moment. So, we will wait for him. Boom! Yeah, show him what for. Bam. Alright. Ain't got nothing on us, pal. And we can't cross there yet. So, I'm actually gonna trigger this trap. See if I can't blast it. I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry. I just shredded only Ethan with that. I did not shred the enemies at all. Oof. Okay. I don't know if I can even block 100% of damage from his sword. I hope I can, because if I can't, I'm kind of screwed. But if we play very smart, we might can pull this off. Alright, Titanite Shard. There we go. Oh! I did not play very smart. Dang! That's a shame, but that's alright, you know? It happens sometimes. It happens, Ethan. It be that way. It be that way. You know, we gave it our best shot. No, you're good, you're good. You are all good. Yeah. You're chilling, man. Don't sweat it. You are chilling. So, I'm just gonna sit around here. I'm gonna wait for a little sign. Oh, hug and summon. And, we'll get this catacomb show on the road. We can skip, like, 90% of what we just did. Just take the shortcut down. Oh my gosh! Wow, you got a mad quick. Lord have mercy. Death embraces us all, yet you claw your way back into the vengeful eyes of life, you poor undead fool. Is that an actual line from something, or did you just come up with that on off the dome? Because that sounds sick. How goes the Dark Souls 3 run? It goes well. It goes well. We started off by getting slaughtered by Yuria. Just now, dude, that's crazy impressive. That was really good. Yeah. We started off trying to kill Yuria. That didn't go very well. So we went and killed the Abyss Watchers. That went very well. Indeed, sir. And what happened next? Oh, now we're here. We ran by Firelink, got our revenge on Yuria, and now we're doing some Catacombs of Karthus. So, funny enough, you actually showed up just when I freaking died. But disregarding dying right there, the run is going quite well, I'd say. And hello. I actually have the hello. I need to equip that. I don't need poison resistance now. We're in the Catacombs. We don't need that. Hello. Yeah, that was really good. That was really, really good. No! We lost Ethan. Dang. Oh, you rolled off. Dang. I'll tell you what. Rather than me fighting my way... I don't know why I'm yawning so much tonight, y'all. Excuse me. Rather than me running all the way back up there, Ethan, do you just want to come drop your sign right here? Put my sign down at the bottom of those stairs. Perfect, perfect. Well, you're doing that. I'm actually gonna run grab me a drink. Give me like 2 seconds, y'all. And we're back. Hope he doesn't die while he's gone. Oh, that would be unfortunate. I mean, I think right here, invasion incoming. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would, huh? Right here I should be safe. From enemies, at least. Yeah, no, literally the fridge. Right there. So, it's kind of awesome. Actually, so, a lot of things have changed. A lot of things have changed since you were last here, Wandering Flame. Oh, hello. For one, it's summer, which means I'm out of my dorm, and so it's a new layout anyways. But Dark Souls 2 at one point pissed me off so much that I had to stand up for the rest of the stream, and then I discovered I actually quite liked standing during the streams, and so I kept standing during the streams, and so that's why I'm standing now. I like having the freedom to just kind of move around a lot more. I feel a lot better when I'm standing here. They put the Master Chief in the shoulder. That they did. That they did. Yeah, there he is. Right there. There's the Master Chief. And he is, in fact, in the Soder. Yeah, but, and so now I'm here, right? I'm standing up now. Oh, also, you know what else started? I don't know if y'all can actually hear me at all when I'm wearing the Master Chief helm, so I'm going to take it off. But what else started with, oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering when I joined, but I chose to just not question it. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, something else I ought to mention. I would imagine that the Dark Spirit is coming from that direction. I'm just gonna, you know what? Here, we're gonna hit him with a jump scare. When they come around the corner, we're gonna be ready, dude. Stance up, Ethan. Stance up. Prepare yourself. Oh, there goes the Dark Spirit. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, they triggered the skeleton ball. That's so funny. I didn't know invaders could do that. There it goes. There it goes, man. Yeah, something else that I think started with Dark Souls 2, at least for all intents and purposes. Yeah, bonk indeed. Something else that started was coffee breaks, because Dark Souls 2 would start to aggravate me, and I'm like, I need a moment, I'm gonna run grab some coffee. Oh, there's the invader. Came ready to rumble, and we're just chilling. Come on, surely you have it. Yes! Yes! Mm-hmm. Where's he going? Where y'all going? Where are y'all going? Nice invade. Let's see. Boop. Oh, watch out, invader buddy. Watch out. We got some skellies to deal with. Where? Yeah, now mess him up. I wonder what he's doing. He's just standing there. No! Oh! Oh! Goodbye. Goodbye, Palantia. Dang. Oh. Oh. Yes, the high ground. He just couldn't bear to kill us. We were too happy. We were too happy. He couldn't do it. That's so funny. No. Oh, man. I was actually looking forward to our battle. That's okay. Felt bad. Oh, man. Yeah. Ooh. I will say, genuinely, that is probably for the best. Because had we fought, I would have more than likely lost. And, had I lost, I would have lost, I think, enough souls to level up. Keanu really does save. That's true. That's true. He absolutely does. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright. Hearts indeed. Yeah. Well, Palantia, if ever you should see this, we miss you. We hope you come again. And, you know, when we're in Irithyll doing the freaking PvP Madhouse, I hope you join. I hope. The catacombs are really fun for invasions, I'll say. Let me pop a dried finger, dude. Because that way we can get some more invasions going. Because I'd like to get, especially if I'm playing the entire thing Ember, I would like to get as much PvP shenanigans going on as possible. Because I'm not normally, like, if I'm not playing with someone, I'm not Embered the entire time, you know. And so, right now, there's a unique opportunity to get way more invasions than normal. Watch out, Ethan. Hi. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, watch your jet, Ethan. Oh, okay. That was a good move. I was scared that would not pay off. Woo! Alright. No rings. Oh, shoot. I don't have any rings on. You're spitting facts. That just now occurred to me. I'll throw on... That's crazy. How did I not have that? Covetous Silver Serpent Ring for sure. Chloranthy Ring, why not? Bleed Resistance would be really big in here. And... Attunement of additional spells would be fun. Let's throw on... I guess for now, because I don't really have... Do I have any? Well, I have a fireball equipped. I'll go on and throw on for now additional spells. I'll throw that on as well. Yeah, because we'll get some good use out of that. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Playing like an idiot, not having any rings on. What am I doing? Large Titanite. Oh! Oh, shoot. I'm fat rolling now. Rings are too freaking strong. Dang, okay. I need to, I wish Equip Load showed you an actual percentage. I know one of the games does that. But I don't know which one. Or maybe it only does it in the player menu, I don't know. No. No, it doesn't. That's okay. That just means we gotta level up. Praise the fine work. Indeed. I also want to know, I am curious, if I remove the multiplayer password while Ethan's in here, I do want to know if we'll see anyone else pop up. This is actually the first place I did co-op in this game. I think I may have summoned a player for the Abyss Watchers, because I was summoning Godard. I was summoning Godard for the Abyss Watchers. And then I got really stuck here in the catacombs until I remembered, wait a second, maybe I'll be able to summon someone. And I summoned a Warrior of Sunlight, and we did the catacombs together. And that was that memory has stuck with me because that was my first time ever co-oping with a stranger in this game. And I've never forgotten that. So, I always like checking, just to see if there's anyone around in the catacombs, just for old time's sake. Alright, we got a big rat. I'm still fat rolling, something's gotta give. That one, hopefully. No, I'm still, Bloodbite Ring. Still, I'm fat rolling. Wow, good grief. Okay, you know what I'll do instead? I'll throw you on. I'll throw on Boosts Pyromancies. What is it? Where is it? Bam. And I'll trade those out for the Dreading Shoes, which are lighter, and now I'm not fat rolling. Yeah. Oh, dude. Literally, I look over to the left to read the Slimes Ahead message, and there was, in fact, a slime ahead. Dark Soul indeed. Good to see you, Fletcher. I hope you're doing well, man. How's it hanging? How is it hanging? Let's see. Oh, Bone Wheels. Alright, here we go. Bonk. Alright, here we go. Be wary of up. Yeah, that is honestly a very helpful message for this chunk. I'm so glad that Bone Wheels are not as insufferable in this game as they were in the last ones. Because I played 3 first. So I was not ready for Bone Wheels to be such a colossal problem in 1 when I went to play 1. That really surprised me. Yeah. Alrighty. We good, Ethan? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 Bone Wheels are terrifying, man. Terrifying. But these guys are just fun. I like these guys. I like these guys a lot. Very fun Bone Wheels. Alrighty. And there's an additional slime. I'm curious, what are y'all's thoughts on the slime enemies? How do we feel, yay or nay, about the slime enemies? And then a follow-up question. After we've established our thoughts on the slime enemies, do you think the game would be better if they were removed? Good mechanic. See, I would be inclined to agree with that, I think. My brothers and I were talking the other day, and one of my brothers said that he just was not a very big fan of the slimes, and he didn't think, yeah, forces you to be attentive. He didn't necessarily think that the game would be better if they were removed, but he did say that they add nothing to the game. And to be fair, they have a comical amount of health. They have a ridiculous amount of health, but fire absolutely shreds them. Now, that being said, I only know that fire absolutely shreds them because my brother told me. I don't know if the game necessarily does as good a job as it could at communicating that fire is what does them in, but it definitely does. They're a staple at this point. While I think they could be better, I don't think it would be better if they were gone. I would agree with that. I would agree. I don't think they add nothing, but I don't blame him for thinking such. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Yeah, the knowledge gap, yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. It's like, I do, personally, I really like slimes. I like slime enemies, man. Like, I've mentioned before, I've talked, this might be news to you, Wandering Flame, but I'm trying to put together basically a little game demo before I graduate from college. So, a year from now, I'm hoping to have this project completed. There's an item I missed. I'll need to go up and get that. And I'm probably gonna put slime enemies in that. Cause like, I don't know, slime enemies are just a really fun video game thing. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of iconic. Like you said, they're a staple. I like them. I like them. I think they're fun. Because slime enemies give you an opportunity to do a lot with a little, which I think is pretty neat. Alright, Titanite and Grave Warden's Ashes. Huge. Alright, Ethan, I'm gonna run back up and grab the item that I missed down there. Could this be a fog wall? Illusion ahead. Illusion indeed. I think I remember you mentioning something like that before, but I'm not certain. Yeah, totally fair. Oh! Crab! Hello. Little itty-bitty buddy. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, point being, I just like them. I think they're neat. I think they're kind of funny. Because once you figure out that, fire does them in, they're not bad to deal with at all. Now, again, I do think there should have been maybe a character who mentions something about slimes being weak to fire. There should have been some sort of, I think there could be some sort of indication of it, because as it stands, the game doesn't really tell you anything. Gonna swap batteries in the headset. Dang! Never been in this little area, really? That's interesting. Yeah. It's a fun little spot. Yeah. I'm also gonna come down here, Ethan, so that we can get invaded by Tarkus. Because he only invades once you come down and grab this item, I think. Unless he's just not gonna invade. There he is. There he is. Get that backstab. Yes! The classic Tarkus backstab. Good now. Nice. Oh, okay. And that is the Fume Ultra Greatsword. Alright, lords and ladies. That is the weapon that did us in for 10 hours straight during the Dark Souls 2 stream. Yeah, you missed that, Wandering Flame. I spent 10 hours fighting Fume Knight. 10. That is the longest I've ever spent on a boss fight, and nothing else even comes close. Nothing else even comes remotely close to that. BAM! And there it is. My thanks! That has got to be one of the best emotes in a game ever. Yeah, Fume Night was. We spent 8 hours one night. We spent, literally, I have one of the streams labeled just as Fume Night. Fume N-I-G-H-T. Because it was an 8-hour stream. It is my longest stream to date. And we literally only fought Fume Knight. We did 3 things. 1, we fought Fume Knight. 2, we tried farming for humanities. And 3, farming for humanities and Dark Souls 2's mechanics pissed me off so much that halfway through the stream I had to take a intermission and play Halo Infinite. And so the third thing was the Halo Infinite break. And Greyheart hopped on, and we played a round of Firefight together. Suspended Bridge is wearing thin. That it is. That it is. See, like, a message, literally just a message like this, that was like, you know, something slime's weak to fire. Bam. There you go. That's all you need. I think having a character mention would be ideal, but not necessary. Alright, Ethan. Let's... Actually, I am going to sprint up and to the right in order for us to talk to Anri. We're going to come over here because there she is. Poor Anri, man. Poor freaking Anri. None of the skellies got up.
We meet again.
The Halo Infinite break,
Have you seen
yeah.
Horus anywhere?
I have not seen Horus, I'm afraid.
Oh yes, I see.
Sorry.
I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horus, where have you run
Horus.
off to?
Where has Horus run off to? There he is. I need to equip my binoculars. Why do I not have binoculars equipped yet? There he is. There's Mr. Horus.
Oh, Horus, where have you run off to? Have you abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought.
No, he's just lost. Jeez, I feel so bad for her. Yeah. The the Halo Infinite break was definitely necessary. And I should specify that I, even spending 10 hours fighting him, I do not think Fume Knight was a bad boss. I really enjoyed that fight. Ethan, we're actually going to run back. Yeah. I really, really liked Fume Knight. I did not like everything else about the game. Like, everything surrounding him that wasn't Fume Knight, I did not love. But the boss himself, I had a ton of fun with. It's just that farming for humanities was so unnecessarily terrible. Could this be a gorgeous view? Freaking... Yeah, dude. I guess it's kind of cool. It's kind of neat, right? It's a... Oh! Maybe that wasn't the best play, I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. Maybe that wasn't the best play. Food for thought. Oh! Oh, man. Good gravy. Okay. Let me ember up. Why do you persist? You succumb to your fated injuries continuously, find your end by countless horrors, and none that you meet will ever appreciate your deeds in this crumbling world. The darkness... Hang on. I gotta get into like a Dark Souls character to read this. Why do you persist? You succumb to the... oh, sorry. Hang on. You succumb to your fated injuries continuously. Find your end by countless horrors. And none that you meant, or none that you meet, will ever appreciate your deeds in this crumbling world. The darkness wishes you nothing but peace, yet you fiendishly claw at the light. Foolish hollow. Yeah, that's Egon dialogue right there. That's Egon dialogue. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I realized I turned off my password. Let me turn that back on. Boop. Password up. You're good at this. You're good at the dialogue there, Wandering Flame. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think here of if there's anything we can do, like anything we can accomplish. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, you're really freaking good at it. I'm trying to think if there's anything at all that we can accomplish while we wait for Ethan, but I don't know if there is. I don't know entirely how the password system works, right? Where I just put on a password, hello, Fallen Knight. Aww, that may have been the guy who invaded us. May have been the guy. It was a fallen knight. May have been our invader friend. I don't know, because I had... Did you say you were gonna do the bosses solo? You were basically at the boss door. So... I care about doing certain bosses solo. There he is. There's certain bosses that I care about doing solo, and there's others that I don't. Like, High Lord Walnir, I don't care. I do not care at all. Abyss Watchers, I really wanted to solo because, unfortunately, the one flaw with the big Skelly is very low priority. Yeah. Unfortunately, the one flaw with the Abyss Watchers is that the second you introduce a second player into the mix, that fight becomes way, way less difficult. And, you know, playing through with a buddy who... So I ran through this game with Dominic, but he had already played Elden Ring. And so it was really funny. Dominic's one of my buddies. I'm sorry, I say that as if, you know, I mention him as if everyone knows who he is. And then it occurs to me that not everyone does. But, so I ran through this game with Dominic, and I've, you know, 500 hours in the game. And it's his first playthrough, but he played Elden Ring and he played Dark Souls. So he was better at the game than I was. And, despite me being more knowledgeable about the game, he was better at actually playing it. And, so, here, let's go on down so you can help me kill the demon down here. And so it was really, you know, when we were fighting the Abyss Watchers, dude, I mean, we took them out so fast. We, like, literally, we'd get the boss down to almost no health. I just sat back and watched him do it. I was just like, alright, I'm gonna sit back. Here, Ethan, let the demon come down here. It can kill all of the skeletons down here for us, and then we don't have to worry about them. So I always let the demon come down, down all the way. Yeah, here we go. Because it's gonna come down here and it's gonna kill all these skelly bobs. Well, it wants Ethan, dude. I think it's after his cheeks. But in theory, it's gonna kill the skeletons. There we go. That'll do some damage. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's more like it, Mr. Demon. Now he's doing his job. Now he's doing his job, and he's doing it well. Genuinely, this is probably a less efficient way of dealing with the skeletons, but it's way more fun. Running around and killing a bunch of skeletons is one thing, but having a giant demon kill them for you, that is a good time. That is a real good time. Yeah, so in terms of bosses that I want to solo, really it's Gundyr and Vort, which I've already done. Abyss Watchers. No! Dang. You fought valiantly, Ethan. I will never... Oh, jeez. Okay, I fought valiantly too, I guess. Back to the bonfire, baby. Yeah, Abyss Watchers. I might solo... You know what? Screw it. I'd like to solo Dancer. I would like to solo Dancer. I hadn't thought about that until now, but I think I would like to solo Dancer. And then... Twin Princes, Soul of Cinder, and Gale. Every other boss... Yeah, Cooked by Hellfire, indeed. Every other boss, I don't particularly... care. Like, I'm totally down to... Yorm, it is a requirement to get the boys in there. Summon as many lords and ladies as we can to help us fight Yorm. And then, like, Aldrich, you know, whoever wants to join. Nameless King, I'm gonna need all the freaking help I can get. Dancer solo is sick. Yeah. Here you are once. Oh, okay, we got it. You got one for every death. Every death. Hang on. I gotta get in the Dark Souls headspace again. Let's see. Dancer solo is sick. I learned Dancer so good because I was told to do it early right after Vord. That's crazy. I respect it. I respect it. Welcome. Just prepping them now, as you should be. Another death your ailing mind will forget to mark in your journal, along with the pitiful remnants of your lost souls scattering into the ether. Are you proud of these losses, Little Hollow? Do you attain a sense of accomplishment, showing your refusal to recede into nothing? This is... I cannot read that word from here. This is elucidating. Yeah. Hello, Skelly Ball. Oh, oof. Oof. The Skelly Balls are so fun. That's such a goofy idea. I love it. Like, these games have such a goofy sense of humor. I absolutely love Dark Souls humor. With this, the freaking... Honestly, Mimics. Mimics are a great example of Dark Souls humor. Because they're kind of terrifying, but also they're really goofy at the same time. Oh, you still have health. Alright, up we go. And then... Freaking, there's just the... Hello, you know, the little carvings. The carvings are so good. Alright, I like to wait until the Skellies are, like, all out there on the bridge. Because then... that kills the most of them, you know. Max amount of Skelly death possible. Oh! I see we are farming souls off mass Skelicide. Why do you persist? 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 Totally on purpose and big brain behavior. Yeah. That was 30,000 souls. 30,000 souls that I just flushed down the toilet right there. Oof. That is a lot. That's a big number. I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies, that's a big number. It's a very big number. Honestly, that makes me question, it might genuinely be worth... Screw it. I just saw your summon sign. Ethan, we'll start from here. We'll start from here. At this point, dude, I want to run back through and kill, like, a bunch of guys to get some of those freaking souls back. We might not kill every single enemy in the catacombs. In fact, after this very room, we might just leave. You know what? Yeah, I'm getting my cheeks clapped. I'm gonna actually run away now. I'm running away now, is what I'm gonna do. Oh. Alright. Oh, 30,000 souls. That's 30,000. 30,000 souls lost to my own incompetence. I mean, that's not good, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Straight up, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Woo-wee. Alright. Get him with a good old backstab right there. Oh, Ethan's already on the other side of the, he's on the other side of the freaking way over there. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, he's... Oh! Dang, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll run that back again. All I need to do is not die like an idiot. And after this little catacombs excursion, whatever we get is what we get. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see what we can. We'll see what we can wind up with. In the meantime, while we wait for Ethan to get summoned here, I am actually going to. Oh, apparently my Dark Souls window is gonna die. Ethan has an idea. Okay, I'm gonna read that when I come back. While Ethan's getting summoned here, I'm going to grab a quick bathroom break, and I will catch y'all in like 2 minutes, minute and a half, something very soon. I got you, brother. I got you. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't really argue with that one. I can't really argue with that one. Enjoy your pizza time, lol. I'm super over leveled, so I'll drop you my soul items. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Okay, I gotta read up. I gotta catch up. These catacombs you struggle within. You can feel them, can't you? Closing in around you a foam. As the ancient earth shifts, with the rattling bone of those who came before you, they ask of you to join them. Oh man, these are fun, dude. These are a lot of fun. Alright. Cool. What I am gonna do, I have double the souls from playing with you, so I'm like level 54. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I am gonna come over here so I can grab my souls back. Watch out, Ethan, I'm triggering the trap. Oh, okay, good, he's not even here. Wow, that got neither of the skeletons. Very effective. It's super effective. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay. Ooh. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay. Ah! Almost killed myself. Wow, okay, this is not going well, actually. In fact, it's going very poorly. It's going very poorly. But there is another trap right here. That is something that's very, very fun indeed about the Catacombs of Carthus here. Is how it's littered with traps, but that means you can lure all of the enemies into the traps. If it can kill you, it can kill them. Okay, so Ethan's on the other side over there because he killed the hat guy. If the ball just went down. What's going on, Pokey? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You just missed it. By my own sheer incompetence, I just lost 30,000 souls. But luckily, Ethan came in clutch and gave us a lot of spare souls. So, we should be chilling now. We should be chilling. Welcome to the party. That's weird. I've seen the green water glitch. I see rarely, but I do see it crop up every now and again. It's a very strange one. Sheer incompetence. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I seem to have lost Ethan. Oh. There he is. Heck yeah. Okay. Sick. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I think I have fallen off of this here bridge enough times. I don't need to again. Don't need to fall off this bridge anymore, I would say. So, we're gonna run right out here. And the skellies are getting up. We're gonna wait. We're gonna knock the bridge. And away they go. We didn't get quite as many of them as maybe I would have liked. But... oh! We did get several. We got several skellies to fall off and die from that. So, alright. We'll do the same thing, man. We'll get this demon down here to kill all of these guys. I will go on and tank out some of his health now. And then I will jump down here. Are you on PS5 or PC? I'm on I almost said PS5, but that's a lie. I'm on PC. Oh, hello. I heard the death sound and it scared me there. Alrighty. Get a good backstab in on him. Bam. Woo. Having this guy killing all the skeletons is so much fun. Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay. He can flatten me. What's your specs? I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. I mean, I know my computer looks cool. I can tell you that. Here, hang on. If you want to take a peek, behold. Bam. There's the behemoth. So it's bright, so you can't really see the lights in there. But, oh, I need to clean the glass, apparently. But I'm a pretty big fan. I am a pretty big fan of it. It's got all these little multicolored bits in it that are a lot of fun. And there's Dark Souls. And then, there's you. There's y'all right there. So, it's a lot of fun. But I know I have a, I know my graphics... oh, hello. Hang on. Okay, good, we're back. I know my graphics card is a, Radeon... I can find out. I can find out. Epic PC, thank you. Baller PC indeed. I can show you. I can show you what I've got. I have a... right here, I think the box ought to be. And I see that Wandering Flame, and I'm gonna read it. I just need a second. Oh, I put it back. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. You know what? Hang on. Let's find out. Let's find out here. I'll throw on some, oh, you know what I'm gonna throw on? Freaking Souls of Mist, dude. Bam. There's our lobby music. Boom. Just like that. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Get that out of the way. Alright, so, check it out. Don't need to read them, and if I'm overbearing, I can limit them. No, absolutely not. Dude, they're fun. So, check this out. Let me see, is the music too loud? Can y'all hear me okay, even with the music going there? Because if it's too loud, I can turn it down a little bit. Here, I'll turn it down just a hair. Love me some Souls of Mist, man. So, PC specs, I can hear you just fine. Sick. Okay, perfect. So, here's my motherboard. It is a Prime Z690-PD4. I'm a very big fan of this fella right here. Then, I also have, for my graphics card, I'm not going to go over everything, but I want to show you all the big ones. AMD Radeon 6700 XT. Big fan of this here AMD Radeon 6700 XT. Big fan of that guy. Many numbers and letters indeed. Music's epic, not loud. Perfect. Yeah. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Some other cool stuff probably. It looks pretty. It looks real pretty. I genuinely, like, I ought to make, when I first got my PC, I made a video. I made a video. It's called A Noob's Guide to PC Gaming. And I'll say the same thing now that I said in PC Gaming 2. Oh, it's 11 p.m. I'll say the same thing now that I said in PC Gaming 2. That video is like an hour long and it is not worth your time and I would not recommend that you watch it. But it's there, right? It is there. Then a year later, I want to say, yeah, it would have been December of 2022, I make PC Gaming 2. I make a second PC Gaming video. Rather than being an hour-long kind of ramble session, it is more of a, hey, I've had this computer close to a year now. At that point, I'd had it like 9-10 months, something like that. So I made a more edited, more put-together thing. That video I'm still pretty proud of, even to this day. Has it aged the most gracefully ever? No. My style has improved a lot. But, it's, I was happy with it. I was really happy with that one. That one turned out really well. I think it would be a lot of fun, like maybe at the end of this year. I'm not going down there. I'm not going down there. I could have made it, but I waited too long. Maybe at the end of this year, or at the end of next year, I think it would be really fun to make PC Gaming 3. I think that would be a really fun video to do. Yeah, just, go back and be like, okay, I've had this thing for a long freaking time now. Let's talk about everything. You know what I mean? Because if I wait one more year, then if I waited another year, then it would have been 4 years since I've had my PC, which is crazy. Gonna watch it now anyways. 67 XT, yeah, best budget, indeed. I spent $3,000 on this here machine, and I am very, very happy with it. Could not be happier, in fact. Oh, Souls of Mist ended. Here, we've got another track beginning here. We've got Armor Spider. I don't really care about Armor Spider. So that's the end of our music, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm a very big fan. I'm a very big fan of this this graphics card. I like it a lot. This shield emote is the same as spam crouching. Yeah, exactly. It is. It is. Joe Wick. Oh, what a classic. PC gaming's good. The only downside I see is no physical copies. It's that and a lack of stability. The way that I summarized it at the end of PC Gaming 2 is I said, PC gaming gives you the ultimate level of customizability, but it comes at a cost. In that, since you can customize your experience so heavily, that means, unlike consoles, not everything is always going to be perfectly optimized. Everything is so modular, it is so customizable, that a lot of games are going to struggle with PC optimization. which is a shame, but, you know, that's just kind of the sad reality of it, unfortunately. Alright. Wow, only 132 souls from that. That's kind of crazy. Oop. Alright, down we go. And I think I still hold that opinion. Very much so. I was a... Like, I'm a huge fan of PC gaming. Right now, genuinely, I think if you need a computer for work, because it's also a much bigger monetary investment than a console, right? You get the most stuff, you can play the most stuff, but it is a way larger investment. I mean, it's like 3 times the price, you know. When we're talking about an Xbox, it's $600, but a PC, my PC is 3,000. Minecraft on 20 FPS on Intel UHD, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those things where right now I feel like consoles are kind of crapping the bed. I don't see really any reason to, like, I don't see any reason. Oh, good stuff, Ethan, good stuff. I don't see any reason for me to buy a new Xbox because, frankly, it doesn't have the games to make that purchase worthwhile. Like, I prefer console gaming, generally speaking, because I prefer sitting on the couch with a controller in my hands to sitting at a desk. And even on PC, I can play with controller, but still, you're at a desk, right? And for streaming, where I can stand and I can move around, it's a lot of fun. But, like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be standing up every time I'm playing a game, you know what I mean? And it's not like I can't stand up to play on Xbox. And all of their games are on PC now, too. That's also true. All of the Xbox games are on PC. The big thing that makes an Xbox worth having, the big thing that I think would make a console worth having is split screen. Because couch co-op is my favorite way to play video games. But no one really caters to that anymore? Do we do the sad thing now? I'm thinking so, unfortunately, Ethan. I'm thinking so. That's what I'm talking about. PC's a great investment for future. I got a second-hand PS4, $170 because financial issues, or I was gonna go get a PC. Love my PS4 though. Yeah. Yeah. It's I will be honest, the PS exclusives that are put on PC these days are barely optimized. Is that so? That's a shame, man. That's a shame. Yeah, I would like to maybe play I don't know. Like, Metal Gear Solid isn't a PlayStation exclusive anymore. That and Bloodborne are the only ones that I really care about. But I can play Bloodborne on my buddy's PS4. And I have the original Demon's Souls that I can play on an emulator. And I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather play the original game than the remake anyways. Because I do think that the remake changed things in a... Oh! Well, I never said Dark Souls 3 is a perfect game. Never said that. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Alright. Night. May the flames guide thee. May the flames guide thee indeed. Here we go. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh! Jeez, if I could have not the worst timing ever. Spider-Man without RTX pretty much removes the base PS4 reflections. Like, what's the point of the remaster? Yeah. Yeah. I do find it really funny how PlayStation has a bit of a remaster fetish. They make a game, and then it feels like 2 years later, they're remastering that game. Like, why are we doing that? Because genuinely, I see screenshots of PlayStation games versus their remastered versions, and I legitimately cannot tell a difference between the original game and the remaster. At times, there are moments where I've thought the original game was the remaster, because I'm like, I guess that one looks a little better, and it's not even the remastered version. The remaster costs like 39 million. Like, I don't think that's worth the money right now. Yeah. There's is that skeletons falling into this hole? Is that what the dying is? Oh, come on, Horace. Don't be like that, man. Yeah, what they're doing with Horizon and The Last of Us is too much. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't, well, I do. It's more money, you know. They're just printing money is what they're doing. But I think it's stupid. Like, and so I'm never gonna financially, holy crap, I suck. I'm never gonna financially support any of that because I just really kind of, oh, I'm garbage. I just really don't like that. Yeah, that's the skeletons, that's funny. I just don't like that kind of mentality, I guess. At least Last of Us Part 1 had actual changes like cool buildings and nature stuff. I don't know, you still can't tell the difference without comparison. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least they added a little something. There we go, consolation prize, right? It's not the bare minimum. It's just very close to it. The voice from the dark has nothing to say. He didn't expect you to die again so soon. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't expect to die again so soon either. I'm gonna be honest. Switch 2 already sold 3.5 million! Do they like spending 80 bucks so much? Are you serious? I didn't even... Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so far removed from it, I didn't even know the Switch 2 was out. I legitimately did not realize that the Switch 2 had already come out. Don't give up, skeleton. I just... Like... Really? I really want to know who is buying Mario Kart World. Not that I think Mario Kart World is a bad game, but I just, for that price, I feel like Mario Kart World has to have less content than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has, how many cups are in that game? There's like 20 cups in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And 20 times 4, we're looking at 80 tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Roughly. 80 at a minimum. There might be more than that. There might be 24 cups. There might be 100 freaking tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And no new game can compete with that stellar amount of content. Switch 2 released with little to no fanfare. Yeah. Apparently it didn't need it. No new release could ever hope to compete with that amount of content. And so, like, I like what Mario Kart World's doing, but the games are way too expensive. That's not worth buying. It's like if it was 60 bucks, maybe I'm invested. But for 80 or 90 for a physical copy? No. It's ridiculous. I'm not paying that. It ain't a bad game, but it's worth 60 bucks at most. The reason Nintendo gave was because the game's good. Like, bro, then some games should cost 200 bucks. Yeah, there are 96 courses in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 96. And, yeah, no new release could ever hope to hold a candle to that. You know what I mean? And again, for the same price, I would buy it. But I'm not going to spend a premium price to get less than what I already have. That's a waste of my money, man. I'm not going to buy that. I'm sure that when they make a new Zelda game, I will cave in. I'm sure when they make a big new Zelda release, I will cave in and I will buy a Switch 2 because I will want to play Zelda. Wow. Okay. Alright. 2 in a row. Dang. Okay, fair enough. $70 was already too much, but we accepted it. Yeah, I was willing to accept Tears of the Kingdom at $70. That does not, however, mean that I am willing to accept anything else at $70. I was like, you know what? $70 for one of the biggest video games ever made. Yeah, I will pay that. And I stand by, Tears of the Kingdom was worth $70. But $70 should have been the exception, not the foundation of the new rule. That's ridiculous. The very notion of it is just ridiculous to me. Good news, the big new Zelda release will cost the same as the console. Woo! Yay! I wasn't willing to accept Tears of the Kingdom at 70. And that's also fair. I'm not saying everyone should have been. Just because I was doesn't mean that that's like a universal law, you know. I know a lot of people were also disappointed with the game, and if you were disappointed with it, then yeah, totally, you're not going to want to pay $70 for it. Me personally, I was freaking thrilled with Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm like, that was worth my $70. That was absolutely worth my $70. What I didn't anticipate is that they would use Tears of the Kingdom as a benchmark to then go and say, oh, we can raise the price of games, and no one's going to care. Am I the worst Dark Souls 3 player ever? That's what I'm starting to wonder here. Like, I know I'm bad, but Lord have mercy. Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate you. Okay. Ooh, I do not want to get hit by that, actually. That's something that I don't want to get hit by. Have you got any heals on you, Ethan? Thank you. Appreciate you. Potentially. Joking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really thought that Tears of the Kingdom was going to, I thought they were like, this is, you know, one of the biggest, this is probably the biggest game we've ever made, so we're charging $70 for it. And I'm like, that is fair. That is fair. I did not expect them to be like, oh, hey, people were willing to buy Tears of the Kingdom for $70? Freaking WarioWare, $90 now. Like, okay, dude. Okay. Switch prices, oh my goodness. Switch prices were already ridiculous. I do think, like, Wario is my goat, but I do think it's ridiculous that freaking WarioWare was the same price as Breath of the Wild. Also, Ethan, I'm just gonna, so that I'm not just burning through and wasting a bunch of embers, I'm just gonna run down here and kill him on my own game. And I'm not gonna try parrying or anything this time. I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm just gonna actually lock in and freaking play it right, play it safe. Jeez. He says as he gets pounded by the ballista. Oh, okay, I gotta get my reading voice on. Yeah, might be scaling up his HP, but unable to kill him. I don't think that's the case. I just suck. Horus has a lot of HP. I should be able to take him down. I'm just garbage. Alright. Little Hollow. Your resilience is as endearing as it is troublesome. You will not stave off the darkness forever. The light will always fade, just as it will in your weathered and weary eyes. Or like Wario, how much? Yeah, exactly. Wario, how much? Wario, huh? Wario's my goat, but that WarioWare should have been on the regular Switch. That was overpriced. It's ridiculous, man. And I don't know. The Switch 2, genuinely, I was very pleased with the Switch 2 Direct. I will say, I am a huge fan of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity slaps. That game was awesome. I could not care less about Age of Imprisonment. That is just... The Imprisoning War was just so uninteresting to me. Why would I want to see more of that? Age of Calamity had its appeal come from the fact that it was this big war that I was very invested in. And I was going to get to play as characters that I was invested in. But, like, Age of Imprisonment? Oh, great, I get to play as, like, the goat people? Which, the more I do think about it, the more I do really start to understand where, like, Zelda lore fans come from with their disappointment in Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm like, okay, so the goat guy, whose name is Rauru, is the first king of Hyrule? Really? That's what this is? That's what we're going with here? The goat guy was the first king. Really? Huh. And I understand that Rauru only exists to give Link an arm and to make cool new technology. But I'm like, you didn't have to make him the first king, though. You know, you could have had him, like, interact with the first king or something. I do think it's kind of stupid that a Hylian wasn't the first king of Hyrule. I do think that's dumb. I don't know. It's an interesting game. I do love Tears of the Kingdom. It is one of the most fun games I have ever played. It's like anti-Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2's weakest element is its gameplay. The appeal of Dark Souls 2 comes from the vibes, it comes from the story. Lonely. Praise the May the Flames guide you. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom's weakest element, I think, is its overall story. It has the sickest opening and the sickest closing of any Zelda game ever. The finale of Tears of the Kingdom is so good. Oh my gosh. But in terms of the lore, it's just like, okay, guys, what are we doing? Let's see. We made a bunch of mini games that if they didn't have Wario's face on it, you would spend 5 to 24. Yeah. We made a bunch of mini games that if they didn't have Wario's face on it, you would spend $5 to $20 on. Give us 70. Yeah. Yeah, the story in Tears of the Kingdom absolutely did not hit for me. Totally fair. Did you not heed my words, John Darksoul? I told you before that none you meet would appreciate your efforts. Henry's dear friend Horace is evidence of this. He's fallen into the comfort of the dark. Why won't you allow yourself its loving embrace? I'll be back at the other bonfire. Perfect. Yeah, I'll see you there, Ethan. I'll see you there. I'm not gonna homeward bone because it's so short that I'm just gonna run. But now that that's dealt with, I didn't want to waste a bunch of embers if I was just gonna die again. So, figured might as well, Bro was an eldritch god out here in the chat room. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Yeah. Oh! Ouch! Okay. I way overestimated how quick that was going to be. Yeah. Up we go. Up we go. Boop. Sweet. Alright, let me ember up. Figured I'd feed the man some content for the stream. I appreciate it. Stream was getting that boring, huh? No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Your dialogue slaps. He feeds us. We must feed in return. I got you. I got you. Little exchange going. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, Ethan, were you saying the old Demon King bonfire? It was a cool chat interactive cutscene. Yeah. Interactive chat cutscenes. What we need to do is we need to take, like, Smoldering Lake. We need to take all of those, no, up because the ladder. Huh? Wait. Wait, which bonfire are you at? Are you all the way at the Catacombs of Karthus bonfire? Is that where you're at? Because if you're at the Catacombs of Karthus bonfire, then that's a whole different thing. Karthus. Okay. I'll tell you what. Do you want me to put down my summon sign for you? We'll get you down here. Yeah, I'll put down my sign for you. Because we can't go back up here from where you're at. Oh, yeah, no, I was wanting to do, I'm wanting to do, Old Demon King, and I'm wanting to knock out Old Demon King first, is what I'm wanting to do. I like going down and doing the Smoldering Lake, and then going back up to kill Wolnir. Maybe that's an unconventional order of operations, but, that's how I like doing it. So here, let me lay down my sign for you. And, oh, okay, I'll come back down. Oh, okay, cool. Then I will see you down there. Yeah, I figured we'll just knock that out, because that way you beat Wolnir, and then you immediately get that doors opening view to Irithyll. It's nice. It's nice. That feels very good right after the boss fight, I think. The payoff is much better. Even if Wolnir isn't exactly a hard boss, you know, I think it's still the spectacle. Then you don't have to backtrack later to clear out the stuff. Yeah. Beautiful view indeed. Gorgeous view, some might even say. Some being me, I would say. Alright. Alrighty, Keanu says. We now have 20,000 souls. We have 2/3 of the souls that we lost earlier. So, we're getting back to it. We are getting back to it. And that's not even counting the souls that Ethan dropped for us. So we're chilling. We are chilling. Alrighty. Heck yeah, man. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place, shall we? Smoldering Lake. Alright. Worm time. Worm time. Mm-hmm. There he is. Alright. Watch your jet, Ethan. You gotta get around this fella. Woo-wee. That is a terrifying freaking creature. Lord of mercy. Alright, here we go. Here's the spot. Could this be a hiding place? Raise the safe zone. Fun fact, I have never once in my life honestly killed the Karthus Sandworm. I have only ever let the Ballista do it for me. And I do not regret that decision. I do not regret it. Because that is a tough freaking worm to kill. And coming around here makes things significantly easier for us. So. Karthus Sandworm might be harder than the freaking Old Demon King. I did first try, but never after. I was not aware of this the first time. Yeah, neither have I. I honestly feel the Ballista is intended. Yeah. Didn't win first attempt. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like the Ballista is what you're supposed to do. Or at least they knew, right? Because giant Ballista in the same room as giant worm, there's no way you weren't supposed to get the Ballista to shoot him. Even if they didn't intend for you to be able to stand right here and literally do nothing. Lightning Stake and Undead Bone Shard. Even if they didn't intend for it to be that simple, they definitely intended for you to be able to kill it with the Ballista. So, we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna go on our little quest through the Demon Ruins. Oh! This is easily, without a shadow of a doubt, my least favorite part of the game. I cannot lie. The Demon Ruins, though, have significantly grown on me. I don't think they're definitely still my least favorite part of the game, but I don't, like, dislike them. It's just kind of like, okay, yeah, Demon Ruins time. I don't know. Like, they're fine, right? They're fine. Keanu hasn't gotten here yet. Oh, okay. This is pretty much the only bonfire we're gonna have. There is another one, but it's not gonna make that much of a difference. So, that's all good, man. That's all good. Hopefully we're gonna beat the Demon Ruins here in one attempt. That is the hope. I like, as well, I really like the way Smoldering Lake is laid out. Because the Demon Ruins here, I mean, Smoldering Lake in and of itself is an entirely optional area, but that makes the Demon Ruins down here double optional, because you can do Old Demon King without even setting foot in the Demon Ruins. You do not have to come down here to fight the area boss, which I really like. I think that's really neat. Because Demon Ruins become something that, like, there's good loot down here, there's good rewards down here, and so the Demon Ruins become something that you can very much gain a lot from doing, but you don't have to. And I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So it's like, it's worth doing the Demon Ruins. Not because it's some really cool area, but just because there's really good stuff there. But you never have to if you don't want to. You never have to do more Demon Ruins than you want. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that heavy. Alright. Oh, that was stupid. I thought I'd be able to grab that Ember and get out. I couldn't. I couldn't. That was foolish of me. But that's alright, you know? And with the fire ones, fire isn't going to do any bonus damage to them. So, these guys, yeah, these guys are a freaking slog. I wonder if ice does more damage to them. Ooh. Like the Irithyll Straight Sword, I wonder. Oh, I'm not making that jump. I'm not making that jump. No shot. Because Tarkus cannot make that jump. Be wary of left. Be wary of right. Okay. That be wary of left is actually a hugely helpful message, though. Cannot even lie. Alright. I'm gonna come down here. Screw it. We'll take out these guys right quick. Yeah, let's get her done. I want to say there's an illusory wall in this room as well. I don't know that for certain. Because what I do know for a fact is that when I was playing through with my buddy Dominic, I remembered I was like, there's an illusory wall in here. And I know for a fact that it wasn't the wall I was thinking it was. But that could just mean it's at a different chunk of the... Oh! I got one-shotted. Unfortunate, but there 100% is, but I don't remember where. It's at the far end, then. That's exactly where it is. It's just down the way. So, we'll just head down there. We'll get it knocked out. Yeah. Oh, I was about to just run for it. Let me pop an Ember. And we don't need to go do all that with killing every single freaking guy. We can skip a little bit of that. Do you enjoy the light, little hollow? Even the chaotic flames that were born from the height of human hubris. The dark offers humility and peace. The light only grants you chaos and searing flesh that eats away at the spirit. The time will come to make your choice. How long shall the smolder, or how long shall these smolder with thy meager fume of meager flame? Lord have mercy, I can't read. How long shall these smolder with thy meager flame of ambition? That goes hard, man. That goes hard. I hear the Margit in there. I hear the Margit in there. That's not lost on me. It's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I've been invaded. Glass cannon. Glass cannon. That's funny. Glass Cannon. I'll tell you what I'm doing. Throwing on my freaking Ring of Sacrifice. Because if Dark Spirit Glass Cannon messes me up here, how to sneak in Margit. Of course, of course. If Dark Spirit Glass Cannon kills me here, I do not want to lose 20,000 souls. Here's my question with the Ring of Sacrifice. Does it... My souls are already down. Will the Ring of Sacrifice allow me to keep my souls that I don't currently have? My souls are down. If I die before... Okay, good. Then we're chilling. I also still do not see your summon sign, Ethan. Still do not see that. Which is odd. Nor have I found our dear friend, Dark Spirit Glass Cannon. Which is interesting. Must be waiting out there with the enemies. I guess that's what's going on here. That's okay. I don't really want to run in and get freaking demolished by 30,000 enemies and also a freaking Dark Spirit. So... But I don't know if I have much of a choice. I might have to. Because, like, I've been sitting here a minute. No sign of any Dark Spirit Glass Cannon yet. So, I'm gonna run down and grab my souls at the very least, right? Seems like a reasonable course of action. Alright, Tarkus. Ho! 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 Oh! Alright, well, there you go, Dark Spirit Glass Cannon. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. But I had the Ring of Sacrifice. So, through sacrifice, no souls were lost. Ring of Sacrifice shattered. Cool. Oh, and we're back to 30,000. That's huge. That's actually massive. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. I think we've lost Ethan. I had nothing yet. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, we seem to have lost Ethan, which is sad, but that is okay. Could probably level. I could. And that would be the smart thing to do. However... Oh, you were getting to this bonfire. Okay, sick. Yeah. You're good, man. You're good. Okay, that's good. I was scared. I was like, oh, man. Yay, there he is. I was like, I guess we're gonna have to do the level without him. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. However, fun thing about me, you'll notice, is I am a moron. It's true. I have a special little ability of ineptitude. Yeah, few people can keep up, I'm afraid. But, you know, such is life. Alright, so, we're gonna come right in here. We're gonna slaughter this guy. Right quick. Take a moron over. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I would too, man. I would too. Yeah. Yeah, you know, even if I'm stupid, I at least try my best, and I think I'm reasonably successful at being a decently enjoyable person to be around. So, I think I'm doing alright. Call me biased. But I think I'm doing alright. Alrighty. It's always, I have found it strange that these guys are here. Like, the implication is really interesting to me because, the way I see it, there's two possible scenarios here. One, these guys, it's just, they needed an enemy to put in the Demon Ruins, and they put these guys in here. Two, They ventured all the way down here from Farron Keep. Indeed, I also agree. Nice. Okay, sick. Hey, that's what we like to hear. Bad enough in the swamp, they didn't need to be here too. Yeah, so either it's just enemies being reused, or maybe, right, let's put on our freaking lore tinfoil hat. They ventured down here from Farron Keep, which would be kind of crazy. Now, do I think that happened? No. It absolutely is just, hey, we need something to put in the Demon Ruins. Here, these guys will work fine enough. Because how on earth would they have gotten down to the Demon Ruins and there's no trace of them in the catacombs? You know what I mean? They did not need to be in the Demon Ruins. They should have stayed in the swamp. Yeah, yeah. Thought they were just cursed. Maybe, yeah. Now, let's say, okay, Dark Souls 3 Remake, right? So we've got two options. One, make a new enemy to put in the Demon Ruins, which would work. That would probably be the better alternative in truth. Or two, make some sort of implication that they moved from Farron Keep down here. Because I do, now that I'm saying it, I like the idea of them having worked their way down here, and now they're, like, lost and can't get out, right? And that's why they're down here in the freaking Demon Ruins. I like that idea. I think that's a fun idea. Even if it doesn't make sense within the context of what is actually provided in the game, I think it's a fun idea. Yeah, it doesn't really make much logical sense, does it? Hello. Fog wall ahead. Titanite, huge. It's so sick coming in here and just seeing the freaking Black Knight massacring that guy. I've always loved that. You just walk in and he's already on the freaking job, man. Yeah. Mr. Black Knight is not playing around, dude. He is not playing around. Hello. Oh man, I'm out of Estus. That's okay, we are close to the next bonfire. The problem is I'm not going to be able to resummon Mr. Keanu from said next bonfire. Which will complicate things. I'm trying to think. The good news is I don't think we should have to, because we're going to come up here, but this kind of leads to a dead end anyways. I think I'm playing this also from a different direction from where I normally come. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this is a different way. I don't know how I normally get up to the Old King's Antechamber bonfire. But not this way, that's for sure. Here's a fun question for y'all. How did all of these demon corpses get in here? Because they cannot fit through the door. None of them can fit through the doors. That's something that I've just noticed just now. Never noticed that before, but that's really funny. Like, oh, hey, all of these guys that are twice the size of all of our doorways. Yeah, I can see how they'd get in here. Alright. Bam. There's that guy dealt with. This guy over here is probably going to be a bonus guy who's going to jump us. But apparently not. Tarkus hasn't found him, so if there was a bonus guy, Tarkus would have found him by now. Hello! Ain't got no healing. Ain't got no healing. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have the lads go and slaughter everything for me. Because I don't have any Estus. Thank you, Ethan. I'd say they were born in there and just got too big. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. They just never left. Well, as kids, they could leave the room. And then they grew older and they couldn't. And they just died of boredom. I could see that. Dies of cringe. Yeah. That. Or demons are secretly... Oh! Hang on, error. YouTube is not responding. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. As such... Viewers will experience buffering. Wait. Okay, can y'all still see everything fine? Can y'all still see the stream? Fine. Yeah, the stream was glitching a bit. Interesting. Very interesting. It still is saying that it's... Dang. That's no good. It's no good at all. Can still see, but it was jittering. Is it still jittering? Is the jitter still there? Is the jitter still there, or is it, has it subsided? Oh, hey, item. Titanite. Yeah, Jeez, I hope it's not gonna freaking collapse on us. That would suck. Give it a minute. We can do that. We can do that. We can hang out. We can hang out for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, we can hang out. Huh. That's really weird. No, it's still intermittently buffering. That's very odd. I don't really know what to... It seems to be okay now. Do you want to help me run to this bonfire real quick? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I'm gonna freaking banish you to the Shadow Realm. And, then... Yeah, we'll run grab this bonfire. Goodbye. Good sir. Alright. And... Use. Goodbye. Tarkus. Video freezes, but your audio stays clear and doesn't pause. Okay. That's good. It's doing some shuddering now, actually. That's so weird, man. I want to find out. I want to find out what's going on with this. Hang on. Bear with me. I'm just gonna grab my stool, because if we're just having some freaking audio, or if we're having some... Audio is fine. That is weird. At least that's fine. If the audio was incomprehensible, that would be a massive problem. But if the audio is fine, that's at least something, right? So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run real quick. I'm gonna run an internet speed test real quick. I want to see. I'll Ember at Demon Ruins. Sick. Yeah, I want to see what we've got here. So, download speed is fine. Download speed is totally fine. Take your time with the fix. 2-second video freezes every 5 to 6 seconds. That's weird. Download speed is fine, but upload speed is trash. Which is odd, because it was fine all up until... just a moment ago. Internet connection is very fast. Yeah, okay, yeah, but like not fast enough. Weird. Hang on. That is not... That's also... There we go. We need some, like, ambient freaking Nintendo music to throw on here. Yeah, we've got good speeds on the... Download speeds are fantastic. Download speeds are great, but the freaking... upload speed is just beyond garbage. It's even slower now than it was on the last test. Odd. I wonder what on earth happened. Sometimes my Wi-Fi just glitches out a little bit. I apologize, y'all. I apologize for that. Okay. That's substantially better. We're at 10 now. Well, lowering. We're going down to 9, down to 8. We're at 8. We're at 8. 8. Okay, 8 is our upload speed. But that is double what our upload speed was on the previous test. So, is it... let me see if it's working fine on my phone. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, loaf of bread? Unfortunately, you've come... Oh! Okay. According to my little report here, the machine can oftentimes be the weak link. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be my freaking computer. Because this was fine. This was all fine at the start of the stream. So it shouldn't be my computer. But what's going on, loaf of bread? You've arrived just in time for the technical difficulties to end, according to YouTube. According to YouTube. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, y'all let me know if that's still bugging out. Just crashed. Did the stream crash? Can y'all not hear me? Wait a second. Wait a second. Can y'all not... Wait. Hold on. Oh, we have an error again. We have an error. Stream is fully cutting out now. Huh. Goes to black, then comes back. That's odd. That's not good at all. Okay. That's no bueno. Well, I guess we bring back the ambient music there, huh? That is such a letdown. Wow. Dang, man. Dang. Okay. Which usually wouldn't happen if you know you know. I don't. Huh. I don't know. I don't think. What on earth is going on here? What on earth is going on? I was stuck on an ad that never skipped. I turned ads off. Ads should not be playing on this thing. I thought ads were... Read both of my last two comments and think about it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm jacking now. That's funny. That's actually kind of upsetting. I thought I had turned ads off, so I apologize if y'all are seeing. Are y'all getting a bunch of terrible ads on these things? Because it was my understanding that ads shouldn't be playing on my live streams at all. That was my understanding. But evidently that may be wrong. Also, what on earth? What is in the corner of my... Hold on. Oh, that's the door. Y'all can see all the way to the door. That's funny. I was seeing the doorway back there lit up. And I was like, what is that? Okay. I'm a dirty ad blocker. As you should be. Yeah, I apologize, PokeEarth. I hope it's okay now. Because yeah, ads shouldn't be running on this thing at all. I really thought I had turned that off. So I apologize. Dang it, man. Dang it. According to YouTube, the stream is healthy again. So, we'll see. Y'all let me know. Is it running okay? Is it running okay now? Because a moment, like, according to my little tab here, my tab here says that it's excellent. Stream quality is excellent. So, y'all let me know whether or not that's true. Because hopefully it is. There's an error again. There's an error again. Dang it, dude. Ah. That. Wow. Still stuttery. Yeah. Could be worth a reboot. Do we think? Okay. Because I'll tell y'all what. If I don't know if y'all can even hear me. But assuming and hoping y'all can hear me. If I close out of this stream, I'll have to make a new one. I'll have to make a new stream for the next bit. Dang it, man. Dang it. Yeah, because, okay, look at our timeline. 11:44 p.m. is our first error. 11:49, error in, stream healthy. But immediately at 11:50, new error. 11:52, stream healthy. 11:53, error. 11:54, stream healthy. I'm willing to bet at 11:56, it goes down again. That's my theory at this point, because I don't know what's going. Yep, okay, there it is. And it's 11:56. Look at that. Oh, mercy. Mercy. Okay. 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 Can y'all still hear me okay? Can y'all at least hear what I'm saying? Or is even that cutting out now? Because if y'all can still hear me, then I can at least communicate with you like this. Good old router reset. Yeah, no, seriously. Okay. Yeah, no, my speeds are still freaking garbage. Okay, audio's fine. Well, it's about the little victories, huh? Okay. Yeah, because my upload speed is saying it's fine now, but it's just kind of... Wow, that's really upsetting. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, lords and ladies. That's really upsetting. Dang it, man. Dang it. That sucks, too. Because that's not a good place to split it into two parts at all, because we realistically only have a couple hours left on the stream anyways. I was pretty much planning on this being a shorter one, because we'll beat Demon Ruins, and beat Old Demon King, and then beat Walnir, and then we're done, you know, and because I'm a little bit tired, and I was like, I can go to bed. I can go to bed. But if it's gonna be crap like this, then that doesn't really give us anything to work with. So let me see. Again, it's saying that the... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, we're back. Wait. Okay, y'all reload your tabs. Reload tabs. Yeah, upload speed actually perished completely there for a moment, but allegedly we're back. Okay. So here is the deal, lords and ladies. Here's what's gonna happen here. It is alive, seemingly, for now. Here's what's gonna happen. I am going to try rebooting my Wi-Fi. If rebooting my Wi-Fi works, then we will be back. If it is still giving us issues, then I think that will unfortunately be the end of the live stream. Which is a massive shame. That is a terrible, terrible place to end on. But, you know, we work with what we've got, and right now, unfortunately, what we've got is a faulty connection. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think any way you slice it, I am going to have to kill it here. But password is in fact blue. What's going on, Al? We're having some major freaking technical difficulties right now. Like, the stream just actually freaking perished and died. But it's back. Allegedly. I don't know if it's gonna work. Part 3 inbound. Oh, is it dying again? It's so Jover, is it? Dang it, man. Ah, that pisses me off. We were on a roll, man. We had the ball rolling there. It was good. It was great. You see it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm running like internet speed tests over here. Download speed's great. It's not dying again. Just being empathetic. To the previous death. Okay. I see. Appreciate it. Yeah, you had me scared there for a second. Upload speed still sucks, but it's better. I was saying part 3 because you'd have to kill the stream to reboot your Wi-Fi. Yeah. No, you are right. So, here's the deal. Dang it, I really don't want to reboot the entire thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, lords and ladies. I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. But that... I think I'm gonna have to. We have made it a little... Well, we've made it 1 minute since the stream got healthy. So, for what that's worth, I guess. But... Jeez Louise, that's infuriating. That right pisses me off. The internet speed test has also died. It's not working at all, which is concerning. It's working now. I reloaded the page and it's working now. Well, alright. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't... What's going on, Dopamine? Unfortunately, you've arrived just in time for massive technical difficulties. And the stream might be freaking... Oh, human voicemail's here too. Everyone's here now. Jeez Louise. Everyone's showing up now. Dang, okay. Well, it's good to see y'all. I'm sorry. I know I sound disappointed. In truth, I'm a bit frustrated right now. I'm not even standing up. Here, let me stand up. Move my stool out of the way. Right now I'm a bit frustrated because our stream was going, we were kind of on a roll. We had a nice thing going. And then all of a sudden, the connection just died. It just ended. Just at the... That's not Mario music, Al. That's that's the Mii Maker music right there. The stream, yeah, it just like completely died. But nah, you're good, Al. You're chilling. I'm just messing with you. But it seems to be back. It seems to be back. So I don't know. We're gonna. It was Mario. It was the underground music from Mario. Yes, you're correct. If it's back, if it's back and it's working, great. I'm not. Oh, I said that and immediately there's an error. Dang it. Dang it. Lords and ladies, yeah. That crud. That's gonna put a damper on things. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. 1201 stream healthy, 1203 error. Lord have mercy. We can't even get 5 minutes of peace. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all hear me okay? Cause if the audio's cutting out too, just don't jinx it and it'll be fine. Well, here's hoping, right? Okay. Y'all can hear me fine. Y'all can hear me fine. Here's the thing. Okay. The tech god said Dark Souls 3 wasn't as hard as Dark Souls 2, so they had to add difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, here is okay. Here's the thing, lords and ladies. Do we want to risk? Do we want to risk rebooting the Wi-Fi? Because if we reboot the Wi-Fi, then it might... Here's what happens. If we reboot the Wi-Fi, we have a chance to do one of two things. Option one is rebooting... I love this track. This is a good one. Option one is we reboot the Wi-Fi, and all of a sudden, the stream just totally, like, works, and everything works fine. But it dies, and we have to restart. We have to build a new stream instead of just continuing this one. Option two is we reboot the Wi-Fi, and then it continues to not work, and that's just the end of the stream. And so our only other course of action, our only other reasonable course of action here, is to just wait it out. Do we want to end the stream right here and right now with a chance of it coming back, or wait it out? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Got my system and network hacked today, so I feel you. Oh, I clicked the freaking stream starting soon. My bad, y'all. Got my system and network hacked today, so I feel you. I just wiped my machine and installed Linux and factory reset my router. I'm so sorry to hear that, human voicemail. That freaking sucks. Dang, that's awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Y'all, this may be continue until it stops working. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. We can do that. Well, in the meantime, I'll be around for either option. Appreciate it, Wandering Flame. I appreciate you. So if this is the end, in case it just fully dies here, right? I want to go on and get a couple of things out of the way. Thing number one is sorry, words, man, words. Okay, thing number one is that, next week will be the same schedule, Monday, Wednesday streams. Could also check your email for messages from your ISP. Maybe they said something about service interruptions. That's true. I never got an email about it, but I'll check just in case. So, next week, same as always, streaming schedule, going strong, Monday, Wednesday. At least assuming this doesn't happen again. Sunday, we're thinking about doing movie night in the Discord, doing like a community movie night. If anyone's interested in that, yeah, I just saw it crash again. Let's see, checking. No, I don't have anything about Hades game win. Well, the problem, Al, is that we cannot stream Hades if the stream does not work. So, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. I will say, it is... connection issues started at 11:45. It is now 12:09. It has been 25 minutes of us sitting here and not doing anything. Which is not ideal. You know what I'm saying? That's not what we're really, that's not what we're aiming for. Maybe it'll work next week. Well, yeah, no. I mean, that's the idea, right? That's the dream, is that it'll work next week. I think this is just a freak accident. I don't know. It happens sometimes. But, Man, that's really disappointing. What a letdown, dude. What a letdown. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really sorry. Dang it. Yeah, I'm really sorry. No demon runes for us tonight, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ethan. I mean, I don't know. Is it like, I don't know what it looks like on y'all's end. Is it like watchable at all, or is it kind of insufferable? Thank you. Appreciate the reassurance, Al. Appreciate that. Yeah, because if it's not totally insufferable, then what we can do is we can run through that little that couple of rooms with Ethan, and if y'all think that's watchable, then we can do it. Yeah, okay, it went to excellent and then got an error. It's too normal. Too normal. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. At least y'all can hear. Like, that's really big. I don't know if your game does what your camera is doing. It'll be pretty jank. Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't make for a very good watching experience at all, does it? Man, what a letdown. I'm really sorry, y'all. I'm really sorry. Unfortunately, we might have to call it early tonight. We might have to call it early. Is it okay for anyone else? I don't know if it is. Unfortunately, Dopamine. I think everyone's kind of suffering from the same issue here. Where, yeah, it's just kind of dying. What happened? Apparently, PokeEarth, the stream wasn't starting. Yeah, I'm having all kinds of connection issues all of a sudden, unfortunately. I'm having all kinds of connection issues here. So, I think, we'll think of it this way. We'll just have a strong starting point for the next stream. Very true. Very true. Very true. Well, I'm sorry that it, running at 2 frames per second. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's no good, huh? That's no good at all. Let me freaking... I came at an interesting time. Yes, you did, Greyheart. It is... We've been having connection issues for 27 minutes now. For the past 27 minutes, we have not really accomplished much of anything at all. For the past 27 minutes, we have been standing here looking at all kinds of connection issues going on. I'm checking on my actual, like, YouTube, like, previewer here. Because it gives me a little preview window on YouTube. And, yeah, you see the issues. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking and I can see how bad that is. Like, if I start freaking running around in the game, right? Well, if I can actually tab over to it. Like, if I start running around in the game, right? Okay, just for kicks. Let's just see. Let's just see. I am running down the... Okay. It just... Oh, Lord have mercy. That is unwatchable. That is completely and totally unwatchable. I also still have the Be Right Back screen up, and I acknowledge that. But, like, that's not... No. Did you try to reset the Wi-Fi yet? No, because if I reset the Wi-Fi, it's going to kill the stream. So PowerPoint souls, yeah, seriously. Yeah, if I reset the Wi-Fi, the stream is confirmed dead. And maybe I can pop it back open. Maybe. I don't know if I'll actually be able to. I wanted to use that as a sort of last resort. It's gotta be my favorite PowerPoint presentation for real. Well, hey, at least that's something, right? It's smooth for a few seconds, then freezes for a bit for me. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well on my end. But I mean, that's not really watchable, you know? That's not, I mean, I don't know, like if I was watching a live stream, hey, at least it unfroze for the part where I freaking died. At least there's that. I don't know. If I was watching a live stream, I wouldn't, like, I don't know if I'd want to be watching this. Can you swap to streaming on your phone using cellular while you reset it? I don't think that's how live streams work, unfortunately. I do not think that's how live streams work. I wish it was, but, because there have been moments where I'm like, man, if I could, like, swap to my phone briefly. Like, for example, it would have been really funny if in Dark Souls 2, when I got so angry that I had to, like, take a break and go outside, it would have been really funny if I could have brought my phone, swapped to my phone, and brought y'all with me. I would have really liked that, but I don't think I can. The voice from the dark has nothing to say other than lag sucks and doesn't blame the death. I watch entire movies in 240p. I can watch anything. You know what? That's fair. They're all so very laggy. Yeah. No, that'll do it. That'll do it. The 240p movies will, that'll do it. Jeez Louise, man. Look, if y'all are here for the ride, if y'all are along for the ride, then we can finish the Demon Runes here. Based voice from the dark. Yeah. If 240p is the resolution of champions. Yes, that it is. Yeah, look, if y'all are along for the ride, then we can keep going. That is entirely your call. It will make the stream funny for a bit. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Tell you what. Yeah, let's make sure. Let's see here. Boom. 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 I'm just making sure we've got nothing but bangers queued up in our playlist here. Yes, sir, Greyheart. I'm gonna be so serious. You're my noise while I do other things, usually like a podcast. Okay, hype. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. As long as the audio is consistent, if the audio is consistent, then we're chilling. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna lay down my summon sign for Ethan. And we're gonna run through Demon Runes on his guy. And maybe the stream will have recovered itself by the time I get back to my own game. So, bingo! Woo! I'm kind of guilty of that sometimes too. There's no guilt involved. There is no guilt involved. Look, I'm sitting here freaking playing Dark Souls for 6 to 8 hours at a time. I am not expecting perfect attendance on that. I think it'd be ridiculous to, you know. I think it'd be ridiculous to be here and to sit here and be like, oh, you have to be watching my entire thing. Like, dude, it's me playing video games for hours on end. I'm not expecting everyone to be sitting there freaking tuned in, you know. I hope I'm entertaining enough to warrant that, but people got lives, man. People got lives. No, the 5 absence policy. Yeah, I can understand the noise thing. I always watch TV on. I always want a TV on, even if I don't watch it. I just needed some, yeah, some noise sometimes. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Boom! I am also going to... Oh, is that another goober in here with us? I'm also going to, since we are back in the game, I am going to turn the music down. According to freaking YouTube, which we've learned is not a reliable narrator, but according to YouTube, we have an excellent connection right now. So, we're gonna find out whether or not that's true. I also should have the untrue dark ring. Bam. There we are. There we are. Stream lag is reducing a bit. We need the radio to come back is what I'm getting at. Yeah. Okay. That's good. You know, hopefully the connection stays serviceable. Oh my gosh, I took so long that Ethan's already done the entire shebang here. What on earth did you even just kill? I couldn't see that guy. That's funny. Was peak when my favorite song came on the radio. Yeah, seriously. Oh, hello, bonus guy. Lord have mercy. Black Knight Great Axe is insane, dude. It's so good. Such a good weapon. Yeah, such a good weapon. I'm looking at the actual YouTube, like my little YouTube viewer here. Connection seems fine for now. So y'all let me know if it starts lagging again. I'm gonna pop back up to OBS because the chat room is much easier to see on my OBS screen than it is on the YouTube stats. So I'm gonna have it up on there. So let me know if it starts freaking crashing out again. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Yeah. Oh, we're doing like the whole thing. Did you already get the bonfire, Ethan? I'm assuming so. The rat's dead. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was sitting around for so long that you had time to do everything. Like every 5 seconds I counted. Still? Dang. Okay, that's mad unfortunate. That is mad unfortunate. Oh, yep, there's an error again. There's an error again. Yeah. I'll tell y'all what. You're going the wrong way. Okay, yeah. I will tell y'all what, lords and ladies. After we beat this with Ethan, if it has not improved, I think we're going to actually just have to call it at that point. Because there's just, I mean, there's not much else we can do at that point. If it's dying, it's dying, unfortunately. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe do test streams later. Yeah, honestly, I might just throw up some like unlisted stuff. Yeah, it's weird how it's a HD stream for a bit, then a still frame. Yeah, I don't know. In truth, I still like. I know I've been doing it a few months at this point, but I still know very little about streaming and just how it functions on a kind of overarching level. It's so weird seeing those things use miracles, by the way. The freaking goat creatures from the poison swamp just whipping out the healing miracle. It's like, you don't look to me like a faith-based critter. I mean, hey, you know, don't judge a book by its cover, I guess, but I don't know. That's just the feeling I get. That's the beauty of it. Yeah. Alright, up we go. Now, there's our bonfire, but, oh, here comes our guy. Well, never mind, he turned around. Immediately, yeah, let's grab us a freaking Estus shard, shall we? Because there's an Estus shard right in there, as I recall. Yes. I'm just gonna run through, lure out all of the slimes all at once. It certainly is weird. You think cursed beings such as them would lack any and all faith. Yeah. I've always found that to be a bit strange. It's not a... It's weird. It's weird. It definitely asks a lot of questions, right? That opens the door for a lot of questions. Why are those things using healing miracles? Because you also see the like bird guys in Road of Sacrifices, the skeleton bird things. Those, like, there's some of those that have staves. You know, there's like mage ones. But those guys, oh, I'm dead. The mage guys are freaking, I'm watching at 480p right now. It looks clear on a phone. Hey, there we go. I'm also seeing, we've got an error again. We've got an error. So it's just gonna keep doing this, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. But I think that's just what we, yeah, now we're back to excellent. It can't make up its mind, I guess. No, what was I saying? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. So the, oh, hang on. I didn't even, oh, I did die. I did die. I was about to be like, I didn't even die, but I did. I literally did. Alright, let's whip out the Dark Souls voice. Do you feel it? The crushing weight of every misstep. The embarrassment of failing your predecessors. You fail in desperation against your fate. The death which awaits you. Come home, little Hollow. The Dark would be pleased to have you once more. This reminds me of playing Minecraft on my old PC from 30 frames per second to 5 randomly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is really upsetting. I'm gonna be honest with you, lords and ladies. That's what a letdown, man. What a letdown. While I'm waiting for Ethan to summon me back there. There it is. I'm gonna start some coffee. Because this pissed me off, man. I don't know, man. That's weird. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. We just want to play the freaking game, man. We just want to play the game. Yeah, that is lagging something fierce, though. It's lagging something. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, I did not realize how many things were happening behind my back right there. I guess I should throw on the headphones, huh? Audio cues are kind of important in this game. He's pissed and needs coffee. Yeah, coffee montage. Yeah. He pissed. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just... I don't know. It really is a shame when, like, the circumstances are just truly out of your control. And right now, that's what's happening. There's not anything we can do about it. But it does. Because I always try, when I'm doing these live streams, I always want to do something that will actually be entertaining, right? I want to actually be providing something of value. And this crap, this is not of value. Like, there's nothing to be gained from this. Because you're watching it lag every 5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. But boo-hoo, I guess I, cry about it, huh? Boo! But again, like, if I start a new stream, like, if I tried to reset my Wi-Fi, then confirm goodbye stream over. So, I hear the coffee, though. Oh, and does it sound delicious. Yeah. The sound of coffee being made, it's a good freaking sound right there, let me tell ya. There's an error again. Yep, that's an error. Oh, mercy. Mercy. Alright, we'll just go the other way. Yeah, we'll just come. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, he rested. He rested at the bonfire. Wow. I will say, it's freaking disgusting, but the sound design on that slime, pretty baller. It's pretty good. Gotta confess. I don't have to like it, but it's pretty good. Pretty well-designed sounds, at the very least. Oh, great! Yeah, I am starting to get tired, so honestly, yeah, maybe after we clear out the freaking demon ruins here. Maybe we do. Maybe we call it. I don't know, lords and ladies. We've just gotten... Feels like hitting metal. Yeah. I do think this is a good stopping point. The next best stop, because the thing is, the next best stopping point is beating the demon ruins, which would easily take us another half an hour to an hour. Do y'all want to sit there and watch the freaking freeze cam for half an hour to an hour? I don't know. You tell me. If y'all are down, I'm down. I mean, I'm a bit sleepy, I'll be honest, but... Oh, mercy. Alright. Yeah. Let's take this guy out, huh? Let's take this guy out. Cool. Black Knight should have respawned as well. I think. Yeah, he respawns. Bam. Yeah, it's frozen again. Error. Yeah. Well, just turn the stream down to 240p. Yeah. Yeah. Can I do that on my end? Do you think that would make it consistent? I don't think that's something I can do in the middle of the stream, though. Is the only problem. I can't, like, adjust the quality or anything while it's actually going. I'd have to end it, and then... Oh, excuse me. I'd have to end it and then start something new. So. Yeah. Yeah. You can. I can? How does that work? Well, you should anyways. Yeah, it should be able to. I can look into it. I can look into it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know though, y'all. I am, like, it is kind of hitting me that I'm pretty tired. At this point, I might, like, after this, I might just wind down and, well, I died. Streaming with OBS. Yeah, I am. I am. But, yeah, I don't know. At this point, I might just call it. Because I'm kind of tired, and if the stream's not functioning anyways, I think now seems like as good a time as any to call it, and I can just, you know, hit the hay. Wow. Why does it seem like there's more people online right now than there were at any other point? That's funny. Yeah. I'm sorry, lords and ladies, but the belligerent and condescending voice from the dark was getting serial and has no other input other than ha. If you're tired, it might be a good idea to call it. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I'm already tired as is, and the stream's not functioning, so I'm like, well, maybe that's a sign. Maybe that means something. Yeah, I'm getting another error message again here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go on and hop off for the evening, lords and ladies. But thank you all for being here. As always, it means the world to me. I think, like I said, Sunday I'm thinking movie night. So what I'd like to do is maybe make like a movie night suggestions channel, and we can all put movie night suggestions into the server, and then on Sunday, you know, we can all vote on what we would like to watch, and then that evening watch a movie together. I think that would be a really good time if anyone's interested in doing that. So we've got movie night on Sunday, Monday and Wednesday, back to, you know, regularly scheduled program. It ain't nothing new, but yeah, thank you all for being here. You got me to where you are. It's probably a good call to call it good night. Yeah, it's been fun. Treasure Planet would be really fun. Yeah, that'd be a really good time. That'd be a really good time. So I'll make a channel for that. I'll make a channel for suggestions. Make sure to post that in there, Wandering Flame. And yeah, lords and ladies, I think for tonight, I'm going to call it. But thank you all for being here. Stop by movie night if you want to on Sunday. And that's all I got for today. So I will see you.